Hello. How's everyone doing? We gotta see if this. I don't know if any of this stuff works. Man, it's very dark too. Oh, why isn't anything working? Well, it's nice to see you. Yeah, no, it's very dark. You're not working, so it must have been a good day. Gotta get the right balance here. That's about right. Hi. So today we're gonna look at Poplar's new map and see about maybe starting something new. It's nice to see you. You need to do say no, yeah. Do what you gotta do. You're off work the entire week, nice. You went to the music festival on Wednesday, hell yeah. Well, that must have been nice having the whole week off. And how was traveling, man? You have a good? It was a good trip overall. Well, hello, Coretto. What a pleasure to see you today. Hydrate. Drink more coffee. How's it going, Bob? And Q and Pip's here too. Not playing Rimini. Well, no. But I wanted to look at Poplar's new map. So yeah, this has been a long time coming. I didn't even know you were going to make a map. But I do have your map. We can look at it. I want to look at multiple maps. Hey, Antonio. Feeling more energetic? Yeah, I think so. As you know, we got a new puppy, so it's always tiring. Just a new little life is tiring. For all life that already exists before it came, helping to raise it and train it is a labor of love. So But it's been good. Today we had a vet visit for some couple vaccines that the puppy needed, and it's all good. So she's doing well. I have Wells for water. Well. How's it going, Poplar? You been sick? Ooh. Caught a cold? That's no good. The summer cold. Oof. You don't enjoy flying? Also is a boring city. The festival was fun. Yeah, it looked like a good time. You're gonna start making a new map. Cool. What are you gonna be working on? What do you think? For a reference, or are you just gonna wing it? What a lovely estuary. Yeah, as you can see, it is amazing. Quite nice. Hey, thank you.
_Antonio 011
Thank you, Antonio.
Just shared 100 bits.
Another little bit toward the pool. Well, Poplar made this map here. So YouTube, just for you, I have to tell you so the little AI thing knows. Today we're going to look at new maps. We're starting with Poplar's, and I think I'm going to start a new city on this map. So YouTube algorithm, hello, talking to you. We're going to look into starting a new city today. There we go. There we go. That's what I need. That's what I got to do. Probably Christiansand or Halden. Ooh, cool. Nicely done, servant of AI. Yes. AI, I beseech you, bless me. I beseech you. I look to you. Grace me, YouTube AI. Great. The link for YouTube on your new Discord server seems to not work. Great. That's awesome. I like that. It's very nice. Something else that's busted. Hell yeah. You'll be able to come home soon. Can you call mama, please? Eldest child, please call your mother. She wants to speak to you. The YouTube link does not work. Pay no attention, YouTube. Pay no attention. That's an old link. It didn't send the new video. That's from the 12th. That's the last time it posted there. Yeah. Good job, bot. You're doing great. Did I do that? I don't know. Hey, good night, Hen. Going to bed. Have a good sleep, Hen. Thanks for stopping by. Bob. Murray Penn. Hi, Murray Penn. Yeah, thanks for being here, Hen. It's good to see you. Why don't you play yourself some get yourself a noise machine. Ooh, sorry. Did that just rattle everyone? So I'm supposed to, today I have a whole new sound set up. And it's supposed to be delivered today. I wanted to get, can we see this? This is, it doesn't have my address on it, does it? Here, everyone take a look. But we have a 10 gigabit per second. It's a USB. It's a USB expansion card. So I have a separate controller for the sound. What's in the box? It's a PCI expansion card for a USB connection. Because I don't know if this will solve the issues I've been having for sure, but I feel like my thank you, Artali. Gotta juice those numbers. Yeah, juice it. But I feel like the motherboard USB controller was being overloaded with the 4K webcam, the audio, and sound. So I got a whole new setup. But I got an expansion card for the USB just so I have a separate controller, because one controller for everything wasn't working. Hey, what's up? No visual, but the sound worked. Yeah, the visual didn't work. God damn it. Hey, Abrasifs, hello. Nice to see you. You had that problem as well? Yeah. Yeah, so I think there's some issues there. So, but anyway, I'm switching to XLR. So this mic here, we'll get the XLR plugged in instead of the USB. I'll be able to, if I want to play guitar at any point, I can plug my guitar in. So that's cool. And I got IEM, so I could replace these. So no more earbuds. It didn't work. Great. I think I'm going to switch. I'm just going to take everything off of Twitch, because I went through it and I'm just tired of trying, because I can't tell without going live if it's working. So, dude, Poplar, I don't know if I even want to build on the map. It's so pretty. Like, I don't know. I mean, I was loading it up and I was just like, oh my God, you're new and you're subscribing. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you. I was like, man, maybe I'll just put a data center like right here. You know, maybe center. I'll find the center of the map. We'll put a data center. You did the same thing. Switch to XLR was very, yeah. I think so. I think it's just, I mean, USB is always going to be worse, right? So I had my buddy's an audio engineer, and I always refer to him. I ask him because the internet can help, but sometimes the internet's dumb. So he recommended a couple things, and I went that direction. So I saw Supergirl. Ooh, cool. You liked it, huh? Was it good? I mean, if you're going back, it must have been cool. Man, I want to see that. You don't know? You don't know if you liked it. You're too excited. You're too excited to just be like, I don't know if I like this or not. No, I understand though. Sometimes I'll go see a movie and I'm like, not sure. And then second time it's either kind of make or break. But yeah, Poplar, honestly though, loading this up, man, yeah, I don't know. I probably will dredge the bay. I know, actually, first thing, Poplar, I looked at was like, okay, where's the rail? Where's the rail go? And I was like, oh man, that was my first thought. I'm gonna have to dredge this. Like, I don't know if I could dredge this bay. It's so pretty, but I like this. It looks like a person reaching for whatever. It looks like a person reaching out with their kind of with their hand out, and he's just like, it's pretty. You like making people make decisions? I know. It's too beautiful. I could. That's exactly. I was like, man, I should protect this. It's gorgeous. It's not bad. There's plenty to like, but I don't know if everything comes together for it to be good. Oh, okay. So somebody who saw it, like a screening, I think, they said that it was good. It wasn't as faithful as they would have liked. Big surprise to the source material, but and they also said something about the coloring, because the source material was so colorful. They said that they weren't sure why they didn't make it as vibrant, but I don't know. I just wouldn't trust the men's reactions. It almost looks like two lungs. Yeah, it's amazing. God. So I think what's going to happen is, since you put out such a beautiful map, I might make a YouTube series on this map Jelly also is going to be putting out her new map. And I want to play on that as well. So I'm kind of trying to decide which one is which. And also what exactly I want to do. Because starting a new city is kind of like, what the hell am I going to do? I just kind of doodle until it comes to me. So it looks like you unlocked all the tiles, but I made that big barrier island one big tile. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I usually do the unlock all, which is the issue we were having with that other map, Pop. So I didn't know if it was me or if it was, that's where I was running into, and I was so timid. I was just like so precious getting it started. I didn't want to go until I knew that it wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? That it wasn't like I didn't like unlock everything and then I'm going to hand it off and the next person's going to be like, everything's unlocked. I was like so worried about that. So it's not you, it's him. The movie doesn't have the same color scheme as the comic. Yeah, they did change quite a bit. Yeah. But I mean, that's not always bad. It's not always bad. Screenplay is going to be changed. But, and I think the discussion around the color was that, that Gunn was a producer, right? But it didn't have a hand in stuff like that as far as like making it as vibrant as Guardians of the Galaxy. I think it was the second Guardians of the Galaxy, right? Isn't that the one with Kurt Russell? That one was very, very vibrant, very colorful. Polsky, what's up? How's it going? SB had 526. Yeah, probably. Honestly, like I know I've talked about it a little bit. It would have been easier for me if I actually would have had the border. At first, I didn't have the border, so I kept having to like zoom out into the tile view or whatever. What is this called? Into the map tiles. Zoom out to see the outline, and then I would go back in and start again, and then I had to keep doing that over and over. So it wasn't only that I had to like wrap my mind around, like I mentioned to you and a couple times, that I had a limited space and that I was making a diorama because I usually just like build whatever, right? I just start sketching something and it fills a huge space. So I had to figure that out. I had to figure out that I was making a diorama and then I couldn't one-to-one something. And then I also had to figure out, just understand that the borders were there. It was just kind of a weird thing for me. But I think in the end, it's turned out pretty well. If I haven't sent things where you zoom in, it's like most of my stuff, like it looks decent when you're zoomed out, but then you zoom in and there's stuff everywhere that you can, little tiny things that you'll see, and I'll figure that out. But I'm talking about, so Poplar was nice enough to invite me to build on their Civ Skylines map, which I've been working on. I feel like I'm taking forever, but I've been working on that for a while. And it's like a one tile build. So my influence started as like just a fishing village, but then it kind of evolved into a Japanese themed build. So I have elements of several areas. So I have a mountainous rice paddies, and then it drops down into like a rural kind of fishing village, into rural agricultural area, into like gradually into more and more dense city. But of course, I took up a huge space with parks. So there's like two big parks. I'm gonna be excited to show But anyway, yeah. So I have my head on screen still. I hope everyone's having a good week. Had a good work week and going into the weekend excited and chilled out. I know it's been hot in Europe, yeah. Still recommend giving it a watch. I want to see it. I would actually like to go see it this weekend if possible. What do you say, Jemima? But we have a puppy, so it makes it hard to do stuff. I'm just gonna go by myself. I'm going to see a movie. You all get to stay home. You stay home with the puppy, okay? You and the kids, Jemima. You don't think it's a bad idea, really? You'd allow it? The heat's not a common thing, yeah. Thanks, Poplar. Yeah. I was gonna ask you, Poplar. I haven't asked, but how long have you all taken to do one tile? Am I taking a really long time? It's just like preparing took me a while, and then figuring all this stuff out took me a while, and actually building has taken me a while. The reactions I've seen have largely been negative from the men and positive from the women. What? Weird. I mean, maybe not that weird, but I do want to see it. Are you in a drier climate or a humid one? That's a good question. Look, you could sneak out during the scout meeting. Yes. Very good idea. I haven't been to a movie by myself for a long... I'm trying to think. I haven't been out by myself for a decade. Well, no, maybe not quite. I did go see a basketball game with a friend. I took the light rail in Denver when we still lived down there. So, okay. But it's been a while. 6 years? 7 years? Oh my God, I have no independence. Is this what I signed up for? Okay, I'm gonna shrink my head. Shrunken head. How's that camera looking? I redid it. Is it dark? It's very dark. I don't want to mess with it now. We'll move this over. Great, you and I, except for work, have not been out individually for years. Yeah, I know. What's up with that? What did we do? What have we done? Is this Tasmania? Hey, what's up, Q? Yes. Makes me look more hardcore. Hell yeah. Oh my God. If you're over on YouTube, thanks for being there. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you have a good time. I'll probably be going for several hours. So Ahmet, hello, how's it going? Ahmet Ahmet Karayurt, hello. Are there any mountains? Not much. There's a little bit of some hills over here. Pretty cool. So yeah, we can actually take a look at it now that my face is out of the way. Look at all those oaks. What do we have? Oaks, pine, and birch. Oh, there's some spruce hidden in there. Oh, there's everything. We have some chestnuts as well. Oh, everything, literally everything. Alders, London plane. Gives it a nice variation. I can't wait until we have enough trees to match an environment. That's what I've wanted to do, is only use trees that would actually live near each other. I would love to do that. Hi guys, and I think you can be. I can be. Do you have a dehumidifier? The Tale of the Haunted Jarts, a high school memoir. Oh my God. Yeah, but it looks really, really nice. Coretta was right though. The estuary is incredible. Just this bay looks just like like lungs, like I can't remember who said that. Was that Antonio? Message was deleted. Nice. What did he say? What did I say? What did... Dehumidifier can't help much heat waves like this, but we have fans. Next week will be colder with rain. Yeah, we had a little bit of a reprieve from the heat. It was, you know, it's not super hot down here, but we had a couple days of rain. It was very nice. What's up, Lemons? Yeah, dude. Isn't it beautiful? We were just talking about how I don't want to build on it because it's too pretty. So I'm just staring at it, trying to figure out where I want to put my data center. Yeah, but how strong would the dehumidifier have to be? So anyway, yeah, this is Poplar's new map. Look at that. I realized that I had my I had this, where are we here? Terrain, target patch size was turned up to 12. So I wanted to turn it down to 4. Hey, what's up? Hello.
Dava 787 just raided with 60 viewers.
Wow, that's intense, Credo. I've been mistaken for that before. Thank you. How's it going, Dava? Hello, everyone. How did the dam go? We're looking at Poplar's map. So it was at 12. So 12, here, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what it does so I don't have to explain it. Let's turn it up to 12. We'll be able to see it here. Okay, you see that? See how it got blocky? It flooded a bit. You're getting the hang of it.
Balls!
Hey, all right.
787 just subscribed for
Thank you
7
for
months.
resubbing. Thank you. And hi, everyone. Hi. So if we turn that back down to 4. There we go. So it cleans up the edges. So I had it at 12. Yeah, and it was ugly because I loaded it and I was zoomed out. I was like, whoa, what the heck? So I just tuned it down. But I think the graphics got reset at some point. So you never seen that setting before? Yeah. So it can really help. I'm just in awe at this map. I'm just like hovering around. So you're getting the hang of the dam. Like I said, in my first city, I tried to build, I had these mountains and I tried to build this whole thing. It had like a canyon. The water ran down and back into it was supposed to be a lake, but down into the ocean. And I couldn't get it. I couldn't get it to work. So I just was like, I just deleted it. I haven't tried again. Hello, Data Kanasa. Hello. Polsky, yeah, I had a good week. Tiring. I was tired. A quick load, need to go say, yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for being here. It's always nice to see you. We got a puppy, so I do it to myself. It's already quite a bit of an effort to have a puppy. But then I stay up. Too late. New city, time for Concorp to expand. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, I feel like I want to make this a series. Like I want to do like a proper YouTube series. So I'm considering. Hey, thank you for following. I appreciate it. It's a new map by Poplar. Yeah. I think Lemons has seen it. But yeah, Poplar does great work. Credo, you should check out Generic Lemon's YouTube channel. Does really good work. Yeah, it was nice to see you, Dot. I hope you sleep well. My jorts when a new Poplar Ponderosa map comes out.
Balls! Jam
Thank you.
Emoji 2 just subscribed for 13 months.
13 months. It's you and Otter. You and Otter up at 13 months. I guess if Ortali decides to reset, potentially, I think he's at 13 months as well. He might even, are you at 14 months? Starting your 14th month? I can't remember. Ortali and Shock have had more. Oh, okay. I hope Shock's doing well. I haven't seen him. He's been busy working. Or not working. He's been busy with his move and bouncing around all over the place. So I hope he's doing well. I'm new here, yeah. I wonder how many you're up to. So for 13 months. I appreciate it, everyone. That's very, very kind of you. And Boyle, hello, Boyle. No sound, of course. I am gonna redo completely. I'm gonna move all of the alerts over to the bot instead of, I have some of the stuff uses Twitch, so it's just Twitch is not, it's not wanting to do it. I redid the whole thing, like added it, removed it, added it again, and it just didn't, still hasn't worked. Some stuff works, some stuff doesn't. I don't get it. Super Sick Rural Japan goes hard. Yeah, he's doing a great job. It's gorgeous. Refunded your boy. But it still counts. Still counts. You might be refunded, but you'll never take away my fart. Thank you, Antonio.
Antonio
for a big
just cheered 100 bits.
Subbed until September. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, thank you. I didn't realize that you subbed ahead of time. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. So I don't know where to start. I wanted to look at this in game and see it for myself, because I've seen screenshots leading up to the release, and you did a great job, Poplar. I'd say this is one of your best yet, if not the best one yet. Lots of buildable area. Oh, I haven't even looked at the. Ooh, some oil out in the water. Lots of minerals, tons of arable farmland. Thank you, Jemima.
92 just cheered 100 bits.
Wee Shark, what's up? And see how inconsistent it is? Twitch is just being weird to me. I don't get it. Oh, there it goes. It worked. I got the alert. What's up, dude? How you been?
Shark just raided with 4 viewers.
What were you playing? Brotato. Brotato. Party raid. Woo! Nice to see you. Yeah, been good. Been good. What have you been up to? Seems I haven't seen you forever, man. Is it fun? Brotato. I surprised to see you. I appreciate the raid. Hi, everyone. Hope you had a good time over at Sharks. Going to visit 4 countries in the next 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. I hope you had a good time over at Sharks watching him play Brotato. What is Brotato? I feel like I've heard Brotato before. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about that game. So I think if I do start here, I want to start on I'll start with the rails and the infrastructure, the shipping and all that. I have to come watch you to play? Okay, yeah. Brotato is a cool game? Huh. So I must have heard about it before. Interesting. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good time. Hope you've been well. And I hope that you'll be streaming again more, or just streaming more. Am I right to say I haven't seen you? Even I haven't seen you streaming. It's been ages. Brotato is like a roguelike game. Oh, okay. It's been a while since you've played Cities. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why you haven't popped up. You're bad with the schedule? Okay. Yeah. Wave survival. After each wave, you get upgrades. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds cool. And what's the other game that you're really into? Is it War Thunder? Or World of Warships? You play World of Warships. That's the one, right? Yeah, World of Warships. Yeah. World of Warships, Brotato. That's it. That's all you got. You're just like, I'm obsessed with Brotato. I know people that play World of Warships. That game gets people, and you know they are hooked on it. Whoa. Oh wow. Okay, look at that. So we do have a choice. All these choices to be made. So I have I don't know what the playset is on your end, Poplar, but I think the playset is up to 135. I've downloaded a few things, but it's not bad. The load time's still not bad. Wow, look at what you the choices you're making me do. You're making me decide. Tico, is that you? Is that another? Oh my God. What's up, dude? Is that you? Is it really you? How you doing? Months go by. It's good to see you. Weren't you saying that you were kind of going to be out for a while? You weren't going to be like have easy access to the internet, or you were going to be busy? Am I going to do a Japanese city? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I did like a Japanese, like I've done a little Japanese diorama build. And I discovered the limitations. I think it's self-imposed limitations, kind of just stuff where I'm like, I don't have this, but I really need it. There are a decent amount of assets, and you can make things work, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. You started work as a truck driver. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I remember you said you were gonna be out for a while. How do you play maps that you get from Download Mod? How exactly can you use it in game? So here, I think this is probably autosave, but I'm gonna save it here. I need to have that mod, the better save whatever mod in my main playset. Japanese cities, yeah, I do. Generic Lemons, right? Have you watched his videos? So you go to Paradox Mods. It's pretty straightforward. If you have Skype, I would much rather. I use Skype. I don't usually come in here unless I'm having to sync things up. And there's a lot of assets as well that are being released. This was just the other day, and it's very nice. We'll go into maps. So you would just add this to the playset that you're using. You know, whatever. Today I'm using there's a Little Birds map. I should play on. I told Little Birds I was gonna play on one of her maps. Okay, so say I added that map. Okay, I added it. I just click on this little sign. It's added to my playset. I would just go in new game right here. So you have default maps, custom maps, and they're all there. I think because of Jap. I think it's because of Jap. When you say that, it doesn't like that. Which, I don't know. It's kind of a bad term, I'd say. Kind of an antiquated, right? Antiquated epithet from mid-century. So anyway, yeah, you just go in here. Interchanges, yeah. Where are we here? And that's one of those things where I say it because just as an example, you know, we would always run into that when I was getting my degree, especially studying American history. You'd run into a lot of times where they would have to put disclaimers, and I probably shouldn't have repeated, but they'd have disclaimers about what you're about to read. You know, we would read primary source material, and of course, you know, stuff is full of racial epithets. And so they'll just say I add that, it'll show up in. Okay, so I added that. We'll go out here. Stadium concert DLC. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Whew, it's getting hot. Hey, okay, how's it going? You'd go in here and you would go to intersections, and there they'll all be laid out. So pretty simple. This is one that I've downloaded. This happens to be Poplar's. This is the only one I've downloaded. Is Poplar's interchange, which is funny. Yeah. Once you add them, they'll be, as long as you, Arwen, what's up? Nice to see you. Yeah, no action needed. No. As long as they're in your active playset, right? As long as they're in the proper playset. Yeah, it's good to see you. How was your week? I know you're afflicted by the same insomnia that I am. How's that going? Are you able to sleep? I've been, because I know it can be worse when it gets hot, right? It can be way worse. I'm gonna turn this fan up. Good. I always forgot to click on custom maps when I start a new game and wonder where the map you down. Oh yeah. Feel a bit noob. Well, some of that stuff is relatively new. I know the maps have been around for a while and you could do interchanges, but no, it makes sense. There's tons of little systems in the game that, you know, aren't necessarily that easy to find if you're not looking for it, or if you're just like trying to get into something. So yeah, I don't know. I'm struggling on what I want to do. So we got to see this map. Everyone, if you haven't downloaded it, there is a link in the video. Let me see if I have this link still. No. I put a link in the YouTube video. 1 second here, I'll get it. So this is Lions Bay. Very, very nice. There we go. Glad you don't have insomnia. Having insomnia sucks. Yeah. Especially if it's summer. Yeah. Because, I mean, you got to sleep when it's cool, but sometimes
there's some places where it doesn't necessarily get that cool at night and it's still hot as heck, so. Trying to sleep during the day, it's even worse. Zara, what's up? Amanda, hello. How's it going? Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Zara, how are you? Oh, the gnome voice was triggered? Yeah. Points well spent. Oh, it works again. You just spilt your whiskey? Because of the voice, or you just... Whoa! Oh, God! My whiskey! How do you set this gnome voice? I'm using Firebot. God help me, no! Yeah, I'm using Firebot. If you haven't looked into that StreamerBot, you can do it in StreamerBot too. Either one. The Flyhead, no! Help me! So I hope everyone likes this map. Getting a little bit of a look at it. It's beautiful. Very good work. I think I've decided what I'm gonna do is start recording the build. Instead of doing this on stream, I'm gonna record this build. But I'm glad we got to take a look at it. Just look at that. Is so crazy, dude. You did such a good job. Have you ever seen... Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Zara. It's good to see you, Tundra. Yeah, I'm sorry about the farts. I don't know why they're not working. That's like... I am so sorry about the farts. Please forgive me. Yeah, no, they're just... The sound's not working. I've tried everything that I think I can try. But they're not... We just keep having to refund them. It's quite annoying. So... Okay, yeah, what I'm gonna do is...
Keep this for later. I know Poplar would like to see somebody build on it. Can you just deactivate it? Yeah, I can just deactivate it. But I want everyone to get their count.
And it gives the mods something to do. Oh no. Did it overlap? I hope it didn't overlap. Everyone has to get their count. Everyone's in a competition trying to restore it. Come on now. Oh, my little soundboard thing isn't working, that's why. Yeah, I can't deactivate it though. Which is what I had to do last time for the... I had to do that for the voices. The heck? There we go. Yeah, so when they get to certain thresholds, I make them a special redeem, you know? So there we go. I was not prepared today. This one. No, I want to save. Load game. Did I save? 4 p.m. Alright, well I haven't done anything, so it's fine. Yes. So it's okay. I don't mind refunding the points. I mean, it's easier, hopefully, if, you know, a mod will be there to do it, but... It's kind of a pain, but... So everyone's trying to catch up to Shock, who made it past... I mean, Shock's almost to like 400 or 500 or something like that. It's ridiculous. But the Twitch alerts just suddenly stopped working. So super annoying. I'm just gonna switch over to put everything on the bot because it's easier that way. It was working for a long time, but that's the way it goes. So. Yeah, there we go. That we have the scoreboard just because it's, yeah, I know it's ridiculous, but. So what I've been doing on this city, and kind of what
I was thinking of making a camping area with a bunch of RVs and stuff. I actually, the reason is because I saw a Lego build. And the Lego build was like a little oasis, and there were a bunch of RVs around. It was like this little scene, and it made me kind of want to do that. This is the scary voice effect. Yeah. Thanks, Zara. Thank you. I appreciate that. The only thing is I end up leaving people's builds, or I'll leave these huge areas unfinished. And I don't know. I mean, you could see these empty spaces. These are all builds I started on stream, and then I was like, oh, cool. And then I just like bounced over to something completely different and never finished it. What do we have here? An accident. So there's a lot of stuff I could do. I also have, there's some like theme park. I have a bunch of rides. There's a drop tower that I saw again today that I completely forgot that I had. And I was thinking, ooh, I can make this whole tourist area. It's supposed to be, there's supposed to be lots of different things for the tourists to do. So adding an amusement park, a theme park would be pretty cool. I'd have to build a roller coaster because there are no roller coasters as far as I know. Are there any roller coasters that I've missed? I don't think there are. But I guess Friday's just become the reggae. What is this playlist called? Let me see. Rocksteady dub. So we're getting the Rocksteady Hindustani. Wow, Hindustani. That's really odd. Need me to add one, dude? A roller coaster would be cool as just a ploppable. You're gonna leave me on lurk? Why can't you just all watch together, Zara? Just pull me up onto the TV. No, thank you for lurking. He did. He built the roller coaster himself. I would like to just have one plopped. If you can manage it, Con, that'd be cool. I'm sure a lot of people would like that as well. Definitely not the only one that would like to build a full amusement park. We have a couple items. Let's see here. Computer, come on. We have not much, right? We have a carousel, Ferris wheel, and the drop tower, wherever that ends up being. There's a water park as well. Oh, here's the haunted house. So there's a few things. A barracks, Neo Barracks, which is really interesting choice for somebody to make. Kind of cool. I don't know where the drop tower is. It's in here. It's hiding in here somewhere. Zira made a bunch of new stuff. There's aqueducts they're just great. Absolutely fabulous. I should just deactivate the redeems, but I don't mind having them carry over. But when I skip a stream or Tali, the timer really catches up with me because I have some. There it is, gyro dropper. I have wow. Frame rate is just crap right now. Maybe it just has to load. So is this thing working? I haven't actually looked at it. It does. Look at that. And it has sound. You can hear it climbing. Have y'all been on one of these? Come on. Hey, what's up, Cheeks? Whoa! You would never? I've done them. I've been on, there's one in Denver I've been on a couple times. That's cool. So that's the first time I've had that for months now, or how, you know, I think it's been up for 2 months at least. That's the first time I've looked at it. We have little things that could go into a theme park. For sure. You know, like this temple would fit. That could definitely be something that would be in there. Really simple. Can we adjust anything about it? No. Okay. Lots to customize then. Yeah, like all this stuff. We could put the market tower in there. There's the medieval castle probably we could use. Oh, I haven't looked at this yet. I haven't looked at this in game yet. Frame rate is just not happy. To check those. So this is the only thing I see that not the greatest, but overall that's great. It's very nice. I'm gonna get in real close there. You'd have to pay me at least $3.50.90 to get on one of those. It's not that bad. I mean, it's scary for sure. So when they bring you to the top, you just sit there, right? Build the anticipation. You're like, when's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? It just sits and sits and sits, and then out of nowhere, just whoa! Like those guys, like the people that are in control of it. I mean, if they are in control, I think they are. I think there has to be a manual control, but they like to freak everyone out. Like to get that job, you have to have some element of enjoying scaring the living hell out of people. So, did you add the park thingy? Yeah. You were playing Lara Croft. That's interesting, Ortali. I hadn't seen that newest Tomb Raider movie, so I watched that last week as well. It took me 2 days because I was up late. It was cool. They did a pretty good job with it. I honestly don't remember the old ones with Angelina Jolie. I don't remember them. I remember playing them. I never had a PlayStation. Right? Was that a PlayStation game or is that a Sega game? Like for a Dreamcast? I can't remember. I think it was a PlayStation game, right? I never had a PlayStation to play. No, not a Dreamcast, a Saturn. I think the first Tomb Raider came out on the Sega Saturn, right? It's been so long. I feel like that's right. Sega Saturn. But I don't remember those movies from the 90s. But I thought that new one was pretty good. Was it PS1? Hey, what's up, Bobbum? PS1, okay. Was it really the first PlayStation? I guess no, I was pretty young. I was in middle school. So that makes sense. I mean, they were both at the same time, right? Or the Sega Saturn a little bit. The Sega Saturn came out a little bit before the PlayStation, right? Not by much. What game am I thinking for the Saturn? Just one of those shoot 'em up games? Those like when you have the little gun? Yeah, it's good to see you, Bob. It seems like it's been a while since I've seen you as well. Hope everything's going well for you. If you haven't seen Bobum, Bobum's extremely talented. If we could shout out Bobum. Amazing builds in Planet Coaster. So you're building like a medieval town, right? Redeem, buy home. You want a house on Haunted Hill. Oh dear. So we have one that I worked on. I need to do the sign. Shock asked for the sign. We could build another one though. Let's see here. Gotta get the fog. Where's the fog? What am I looking at here? Volumetrics, no? Isn't there just... Yeah, okay, here it is. Turn it way down. Sorry for flash bangs there. Probably need to adjust that fog just a little bit more. Turn it way down. Like 36. Gotta climb up the hill. Ooh, and there's a tower that's been removed. So that's not so scary. I could do another one. Yeah, that's no problem. With the little graveyard. Spooky. Ooh. This was supposed to be an obelisk. And we have the three family tombs with a big obelisk in the middle, but that's gone for whatever happened. I don't understand what the heck happened. Somebody got fed up. There's been a couple people. Ooh, look, we have a floating tree. See? Spooky. And then we have the two graves down here surrounded by the rock cairns. We are Charlie Kirk. Oh no. No. This is Move On Up. This is a cover. But anyway, yeah, that's the missing texture is spooky. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so scary. But this was for NZ Shock, and this is supposed to be the dentist's house. And there's a sign actually that he sent me. It was before I started using Right Everywhere, but there's supposed to be this sign that's like kind of like really I don't know, kind of campy, you know. So he had some name for the dentist. I don't remember what it was, but I thought that was pretty cool. But we could do another haunted house if that's what if you're still up for that. Memed into oblivion, yeah. I didn't know that that song was a meme. I'm aware that his wife has definitely been memed, but so anyway, this obelisk is no longer there, and I don't know what happened to it, so I guess it's gone. But it looked pretty cool. It looked pretty dang cool when it was there with these tombs. And here's yet another town that I never finished. It's just sitting here, just barely touched. Adams is campy. The House on Haunted Hill was Famke Janssen, and it was a remake of an old movie. Yeah, with the guy with the glasses, like the surgeon with the glasses or whatever. I think there was a dentist. They tried to touch on a lot of fears in that movie. Yeah, the one we think of. Yeah. It was when we worked at the theater. I think around the time we worked at the theater, because that, like, she was already kind of famous. She had been in a couple movies, but then she did House on Haunted Hill, And then she did Jean Grey in X-Men, and she was way more well-known. I remember just recently I read a quote from her that says they made a big mistake by not recasting her as Jean Grey in the new Avengers movie. So she's pretty high on herself, but you know. Yeah. She was doing an interview, and I don't know, maybe it was taken out of context. It could have been like tongue in cheek, she was joking. But the headline, you know, it's the internet, so I only read the headline. I didn't bother to read the article. I guess it's my fault. Ooh, what's that? That's broken. This is the broken segment mod, I believe. Right? Do we not get options for that? It just must be in there. I think that means it's busted. You have to get the right version for that movie? Yeah. The original, yeah. The original House on Haunted Hill. Yeah, totally. And that's what I was. I do think of that version when I was a teenager. I wonder what's up with that. That's weird. Maybe that will improve performance. Just fixing that. Not like I was getting horrible performance, but I think this city is close to being too much. And it's not the population. I think it's how much I spread out. And I was talking to Q the other day. I think once a map goes through so many changes and updates and just iterations of the sim, there's something that happens, because it's something similar happened to my first city from last year. It just got to a point where the population wasn't that high, but there's something wrong with it. And I build so slowly. I'll go through like, how many patches? I think this has been through like 6 patches or something like that. So something happens to it where something's just not quite right. Oh, and I don't know if anyone's seen, but here's the new snow. You can keep the snow from being very uniform if you do what I did. Okay, have a good drive, Jemima. Sorry, I didn't say goodbye. Have a good drive. We'll see you soon. So what I do for the snow is so curious, because people keep saying that, but I don't know. There's something about it, Cheeks, where I feel like there's, because I started this with bridges and ports, and it was fine. Performance was great, and I'd say about, I don't know, I'm trying to think of how long ago. 2 months ago, I started noticing weird little things. Maybe 2 months ago. And I've just kind of kept working on it. But I don't know. Maybe it's mods. Maybe it's mod versions. I really want to stop using extra asset importer. I really want to stop using that. It's just that there's so many good things that use it. Okay, so people were having issues with uniform mountains. One map from day one. Shock plays on his map from day one. I just want to stop using it. When I'm switching playsets, my game crashes over and over and over again until everything is removed. I get remove decal errors. When I go up, like, okay, so the playset I'm switching to has like 20 gigs less worth of stuff. When I switch up to this playset, it's fine. I don't crash. When I switch down, I crash 4, 5, 6 times before I'm able to get in. And I experimented yesterday. I disabled extra asset importer and it was fine. The game loaded without crashing. So I don't know. I would much rather have things native. Yeah, I will. But I would really much rather have all those things because I still use them. I would much rather them. But I mean, that takes effort, right? You've told me that it's hard. Or not. People don't want to switch their stuff over, right? I think even you mentioned you didn't want to switch some of your stuff over or start making new things, I should say, because the method was different. Yeah, he has been active. Yeah. Right. So I don't know. It seems like there's something to it for me on my end, but I don't know. Really tedious, yeah. No UI for it. What, nobody likes to use command line? Are you literally using command lines to do it? So what did I leave the temperature at? Okay. So what I did was put the temperature down really low. Let it run. Temperature down really low. Precipitation to 100%. Let the whole map get covered with snow. And then turn the temperature back up to above freezing. So in this case, I have it above 41 Fahrenheit. Let the sim run. You'll see the snow rise. You know, it'll melt. I'm sorry. You'll see the snow melt and you'll see it kind of rise up in elevation. And then I paused it for a screenshot. And then I've been running this at 41 degrees. The snow is not uniform. You get a nice snow cap on the mountains. The vanilla solution is not great yet. Of course, you still get that uniform line around the rest of the map, but there's certain portions, like I want this snow to be just like that, and it works exactly as I want. And even when I paused it to get the screenshots, I had a lot of variation around the mountain here. So I had it kind of bouncing around all the way up, just like this. You get that nice fade. Well, eventually it would be nice if everything was just, especially those, because there's Elgendos, there's Solis, and then there's somebody else. I think somebody else made some really nice stuff, and they all require extra asset importer. And it would be really nice if I didn't have to use an extra piece. So beggars can't, I don't know how to do it, but I would like it. I would love it to cut down on stuff. And you're right about the sim mods, but I barely even touch those. I mean, what do I use? Production balance statistics. Okay, so that's not going to be it. We have network tools. We have right everywhere. Hover colors. What other mods would it be? Advanced simulation speed. Automatic bulldoze and repair. Could that be running too many checks? I mean, it's not even enabled. That one's not even enabled. Bikes and paths. That could be an issue. I don't think I even use that necessarily. That's just been sitting there. Welcome back, Antonio. Hydrate. Let's see. I still have a little bit. Traffic. Sunglasses. Yeah, I don't use any water features, I guess. Kind of. Could maybe a corruption in here, but it seems like it would report it. Prefab asset fixes. Potentially. Potentially. I don't know. There could be lots of things. The game is running just fine. It's not a huge issue, but I do notice weird stuff sometimes. I mean, the game will run fine at 4 speed. And my frames stay stable. Bouncing around between maps doesn't help. And I'm using smooth motion. I also switched over to the DLAA. That's not bad. I had been using the AMD. This is a really old version of the super resolution. I had been using it because I like the way it looks. I like how crisp it can look, and especially with the distance. But it uses TAA. So like right here, I love the way that looks. Do I have my... Yeah, okay, that's all turned on. It looks so crisp. But I've been using the NVIDIA, and it's pretty solid. And this is with the new version of the drivers. I don't know if anyone had issues with I think it was 610.4 or something, 610.47 or something like 4.2. The game wouldn't work for me at all. So I recently updated. They came out with a new version, 610.6 something. And those worked. But I had been on like the 596 point whatever, and those were solid. But this is good. This is good. And I feel like the anti-aliasing is pretty decent. Using that upscaler, the NVIDIA upscaler, pretty good. Okay, so anyway, we have just been hovering around. What am I gonna do today? We still have this island. I finished the stairs last time. Pretty solid. And there's some local assets too that I'm using that might be worth removing them, these. Because I know when Dava uses these, his game just doesn't like it. I don't know if that's the case anymore. That was a while back now. But I know his game just ends. I don't know, Dava, are you still there? I wouldn't be surprised if you're doing post-stream stuff, but I don't know. Cheeks, are you privy to why these haven't been added to the PDX mods? These are the ones from Sully's. There are too many issues with them or something? There's got to be some problem. Or maybe I mean, who makes those? Maybe they just haven't been around. Could be it too. So I need to do a either get the mod, which I don't really want to do. Source has to learn Blender. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, any of these stairs would be nice. Functional stairs, you know? That'd be cool. Having them with railings instead of having to add railings and stuff. Oh, no. Just them as they are. Because I know Jay just threw a bunch of his stuff up onto the, a bunch of the local assets he just threw those up, and I don't really use them necessarily anymore, but I load them every time. I should really get rid of them. These are kind of one of the only local assets that I still use. Yeah. And well, especially this, because it seems like these can be really touchy, you know, having the stuff built in. Having the paths seems like it can be a pain to get it to work properly. You can't move them over as cleanly, yeah. I did see somebody using this same method the other day. There was a new mod that I was meaning to try out. I don't know where it is. Just a park mod. I downloaded it, but I haven't messed with it. I still think it would be the way to go is with Peanuts method with the where are they? With these. I think this is the way to do it. With the little spawner things, I think that's the way it should be done. But what do I know? Seems like a lot can go wrong with it. On the older assets, the invisible pathways are used. One of the old train stations, which I don't think I'm using anywhere. But up and down the stairs, the invisible paths are stuck to it. Pseudo parks. The game does not really give any... Ah, yeah. Wait. The stairs? Local assets. Honestly, I think what Peanut did with the overpasses is the proper method with those spawners, but I don't know. These work, right? I haven't actually used them since the stations came out, but they were working. We'll have crowds of people going up and down these stairs, but they've never been glitchy for me. They work-ish. Oh. Maybe this is the way to go then. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Just have the path stuck to the thing. I just know that it can glitch out. These can. If you get them too close to a network, it'll like magnetize to the network, and they will just, no matter what you do, the invisible path will just like stretch out, so you can move it across the map and you'll have an invisible path stuck to this asset, and it'll be attached to this network, and you can't detach it. So you have to just replace it. So just weird stuff, but I don't know. Okay, so how about a little grave, like a little cemetery, a little graveyard? You can do that maybe over here. Have a little mausoleum. We could clean this up because this was supposed to be temporary. This is supposed to be temporary. This terraforming. I could put something up higher. Kind of thinking about what Teddy did. Teddy made a really cool cemetery complex on one of his cities a long while ago. It was... Yeah, it was a long time ago now. The heck? Let's do a little graveyard, a little cemetery. Oh, I need to add Tundra. I need to add your request to the list here. Somebody recently did some more pedestrian overpasses. I didn't try them myself, but you know, it was a post on Reddit, and the person was like, "Finally, pedestrian overpasses that work." But you never know. Wait, Tundra. Oh no, okay, we already did your estate. So we need Tundra's house on Haunted Hill. Maybe we can make it like a big mansion instead of just a house. We can make it something special. Okay. So we have death care service block. Just needs some barrel fires. This building is nice. What is this? The San Diego Crematorium. Put it up high on a hill. So I was really experimenting with the cliff here. I think based on what I saw somebody else do along a coastal, really tall cliff. Looked very British, I'd say. The cliff. Very Irish, I guess, more like it. Let's just do this. Have you loaded any of your other saves from way back? Cheeks, have you tried that? Hey, Nora. Dude, please. You're happy in Blender? I haven't loaded my old city for a while. I'd be curious to see. How well it performs, you know, all the... There really shouldn't be anything missing. Thomas, hello! What am I building today? I'm about to build a crematorium up on this hill. The third time you've done this? What you building today? Yeah, we're gonna build a cemetery and a crematorium up on this hill. What's with the poof? What's that mean? That went dark quicker than you thought. Well, I need it because I don't have any hearses coming to visit here. We need to take care of our dead. I guess the game can be a little dark sometimes, you know? I haven't tried it yet. No, there was a big patch and I've had a lot going on, so no, I haven't tried it. But around this island, somebody said I should try to do like a Isle of Man track. Kind of simulate something like that. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, you must have been here for that. No, I haven't done it. There's another city that I'm working on, so I've been busy. And we got a puppy, so it's busy. Build an extension to the road. Yeah, for sure. Just have it kind of wrap around the whole island. I could extend the island a little bit. Could be cool. So this is going to be, I'm going to use this. I haven't put really any, no, I did use palm trees. Okay. Just going to plop something like that down. Not even, won't touch it too much. There's a lot of, there's a lot of hearses and stuff. A lot of capacity. Holy hell. Does it say how many hearses though? 9 vehicles. Looks like a mansion. Yeah. So this is by Mac Welshman. Mac Welshman does some amazing stuff. Give me some time to farm up the points for the track first. All right. Guys, say I have a lot of decals and stuff. To do a track. And to kind of, you know, come up with, simulate that. Never tried though. I load all this stuff in and never try it. So what you working on, Cheeks? What are you working on in there? Then what else do I have to work on? We could try a volcano. I was supposed to build an erupting volcano for Mr. Big A. Small town hall. Ooh. I like the sound of that. It's almost time for the pup to eat. Why not network tools? I think I got it pretty even. I could if I wanted it to be perfectly smooth, but it looks pretty good. Like this gap in the lines, that might bother me, but I don't know. It looks okay. Oops. Sometimes I use it, I guess. Sometimes I don't. I think what'll happen, I wanted to get it low so I could visualize it primarily. And then once I get the whole thing connected to the rest of the network, that's when I'll go back and use it. Since it's not, you know, it's not finished yet. Is that where I want it? Probably going to convert this to an alleyway as well. %'s not horrible. Not. I think for the whole thing, probably less than that. Less than 10%. If I can make that happen. 6.8% all the way down. We'll switch over to the other road. I've made smaller, more narrow versions. Is it this one? I have one with sidewalks. Sidewalk one-way alley. I think this is it. So that has to be even lower, or I'm gonna get some funky stuff. Maybe I'll switch this to the alley with sidewalks too. I don't know. I've made these all. No parking. There we go. That's the one I wanted, not the sidewalks. So what's everyone got going on this weekend? Anything fun? Your mama said I could go see a movie all by myself. Your mama gave me permission. You got a photo shoot. Nice. Congrats. Rekindling my addiction to Dorf Romantic. Beach with the kids. Nice. Maybe we could. I've been wanting to. It's just that right now we're in the middle of a drought, so the water's not really that high, but we have a place nearby that we could go to that's kind of a beach. So hot that it makes concrete pouring difficult. Yeah, I bet. You definitely didn't spell that correctly. Well, I read it. I read it as written. Now they're complaining about police. Oh, I never put a police station. I think I'm just gonna have it all in this building. This is gonna be the municipal building. Where are the garages? This will be where I put the police station. So we'll just pretend. Why not? Oh, wait, but it has to have cars, doesn't it? Damn it. Will it just have its own? No, you have to have. Yeah, you have to have the cars. If you haven't played it, it's pretty great. No, I haven't. Is it Dorf Romantic? I haven't played it. What is it? Make sure I'm not missing anything. There we go. Now I can select it. Are we detaining people here? How many patrol cars do you think? Just one, probably, huh? Which way is this facing? My eyes are deceiving me. No! Wait, what the hell just happened? Did it disappear? Oh no, okay. Okay, that's good enough. That's good. Oh, I see. Parking spot, there we go. It's like not working correctly. There we go. essentially a tile-based puzzle game. Everything has like a country town feel. Huh, okay. Somebody was playing a game last night that looked very interesting. Looked very complex. Song of Six, I think is what it was called. Songs of Six or Song of Six. Have you played that? Okay, we're having issues with this car. It's cute. You own it. Fired up once and was over. Yeah, it seemed like it was very complex. Like Songs of Six. Yeah, like tons of systems, and the systems keep getting built upon. Just seemed like a lot, but it seemed cool. Like it was a really cool idea. Apparently there was an update recently. Trying to remember the guy I was watching. He's very chill, Canadian guy. He streams late at night. He's all simulation and city builders. The first time I saw him, he was playing Cities Skylines 2, and then the next time he was playing Workers and Resources. Oh my god, what's his name? I've rated him. I want to shout him out. Very chill dude. I can't remember his name right now. No, it's not Ken. It's another person. I know Ken. Lucky Leader, thank you. Thank you. Yep. There you go. Yeah, he was playing Songs of Six. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so we have the police. We built a little staircase and somebody just used it. Walking with the little girl and Jackie Merrill and Diane Merrill. Cool. Using the stairs to go in the back door of the building. Very cool. So the stairs aren't so bad when they're just one flight like that, and you can have the terrain really close, you know, so they don't sink in too much, because those invisible paths, just, I don't know how much that bothers you, Cheeks, because I know you were using a lot of stairs for your favela. But the sinking of the pedestrian paths to touch the terrain, kind of annoying. Yeah, Lucky Leader's cool, very chill, streams very late, but worth it. He has a very soothing voice. No cam or, you know, character or anything. It's just gameplay. But he definitely is very interactive and very chill dude. If you are up late and you can't sleep, give him a watch. Josh, Shaka, and Mad Professor. Hell yeah, all right. Josh, Shaka. Okay, so that's done. Now we have a whole bunch of space up here. What could it be? On an island like this, I feel like there would be like a sanatorium, or there'd be some type of, I don't know, you know those like those leper colonies out on an island or something? Be something up like a spa, yeah, so right next to the crematorium. I mean, that could be anything though, you know. We could just like pretend that it's something else. It doesn't have, we don't have to, aside from the collection of hearses. It's a spa though, yeah. Yeah. This could be an institution, yeah. Yeah, totally. It'd be cool to match it all up. Because I think there's a whole collection of these San Diego buildings. And they're kind of the theme that I was thinking. But I don't want to overdo it with the services. Could be a university. I think we have other parts for that. I think. Like a research facility. Yeah, there we go. I think this is too big. Oh, no, that'll fit pretty well. And there's some stuff I haven't even touched that I need to... Yeah, this could be cool. The Secrets of Nim. Yeah. With the conscious rodents, yeah. That's an older movie, isn't it? Medical institution in there is kind of like what you think about spooky evil. Okay. That's actually pretty damn cool. Spooky evil. Just have the alleyway. It's so hard for me to start a new city. I was honestly thinking like, ooh, I'm gonna do that today, but alas. Let's give this its own another road section. We'll move that over again and attach it. First, we're going to actually I'll just replace it in a moment. The Secrets of Nim. Am I right in thinking that was an older one? I feel like we watched that in high school. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Okay, yeah, totally. So I'm pretty sure we did watch that later on. I don't think I watched it as a kid. But when I was older. Okay, we're gonna... That around like that. Try and match that line up. I mean, there were a few movies I remember that I'd never really watched when I was little. Just my family wasn't aware, or there some stuff I missed, and some of my friends in high school were always like amazed at some of the stuff that I hadn't seen. And I think that was one of them. What's it? There's another movie, another like anime. Like I think it's credited as being extremely influential. Well, there's Fist of the North Star, right? Isn't the Fist of the North Star another 80s anime? Akira as well, yeah. I hadn't seen that. So we watched that. Yeah, there were a couple of them that I had missed. Yeah, Akira. That's an extremely influential movie. Isn't that credited with kind of like setting it all, like making anime more mainstream? It was like one of the, I don't know, was that like first wave, second wave or something like that? Heavy Metal, yeah, Heavy Metal. Which didn't they, when we were younger in our teens or 20s? No, maybe it was in our teens. They did a sequel to Heavy Metal. Akira, yeah, for sure. And then they've tried to make that over and over and over again. That and Ghost in the Shell. They keep making that again repeatedly. They tried like a live action Ghost in the Shell too. I know that one came later, but Ghost in the Shell is cool, yeah, for sure. I remember Adult Swim, I think, played Ghost in the Shell for a while. Okay, what do we have to add on to this bad boy? Ooh, so these are all separate buildings. And man, I've wanted to use this for a while. It's a good opportunity. And then do they have separate dorms? Yeah. Ninja Scroll. Okay, yeah. Hey. I'm going to flatten this just a little bit more. And I think I want dorms lining these hillsides. So we'll have dorms kind of dotting this. And we'll finish this up this is very early with what I was imagining. Okay, let's see how big. We need one of the smaller. There we go. What is this? The Student Union. Could have this down by the kind of flatten this and have it kind of doop, 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 like steps up. So that means more stairs. Ninja Scroll. I think I've seen Ninja Scroll. Maybe not. I might be thinking of when I was doing a lot of reading about the origination and the spread of the popularity of anime. What's that? Astro Boy. I think it was around the time when that came out. Or maybe no, it was there was another movie that was like there was another movie they were talking about Uncanny Valley. It was about like a droid, I think. And Astro Boy came out as there was another incarnation of Astro Boy that came out. And I was reading about it. Alita Battle Angel, I think, something like that. I think it was around the time when that came out, when I was reading about all that. But they really leaned into Uncanny Valley with that movie. So they weren't trying to like, you know, it was just like that's what it was. Because she was like short and she had exaggerated features. But it was very human, you know, it's Uncanny Valley. Maybe move that over a little bit. Of course, everything. Just one. And I think I might have that give me a little bit more space. Yeah, but there were a lot of posts and articles and stuff kind of going into all that, and I think it was just a rabbit hole I went down. There were videos and stuff. Interesting. These really, I mean, it really does look pretty decent now, so you don't have to do too much touch-up work with these. You know, before I would definitely do a retaining wall and all that, but I kind of like these cliffs. Just as they are. I have to figure out a place to do stairs. And then another, let's see, how big are these other buildings? That thing is massive, and that is School of Arts, School of Law. It's quite big as well. Really overdoing it on this though, because I really don't need any of these. This is more than sufficient with whatever it, 5,300 students. Yeah, that's funny. Definitely don't need any more. Maybe just do like a circle here. Have them spaced out kind of symmetrically around this. That's the summit, I think. Yeah, that's the summit. Western Washington University in Bellingham, up on top of a hill. Oh, interesting. Okay. I have a buddy who is a tattoo artist. He owns a shop in Bellingham. Lived there for years. Very chill dude. I've never been to Bellingham though. I visited him when he lived in Vancouver, but I haven't gone back up that way. 20 years or something. You almost relocated to Bellingham. It was kind of a booming, kind of like a trendy place. Lots of growth, lots of young people, artists moving there for a little while before COVID. Oh, okay. Yeah, COVID screwed everything up. COVID screwed everything up. Let's see what this building looks like. Of course, we have to have a parking lot. Didn't really like it. There's something about it, I guess. I don't know. I can't say one way or the other. Do you like the Pacific Northwest in general? I've always thought that I could like it up there. But living in Colorado, I feel like, I don't know. I'm a little, I worry about the weather. Because we get so many days of sun here. And you got to be careful up there because the seasonal depression is real, you know? And it could be misleading. When I was in Vancouver, it was beautiful. Like it was in Seattle, it was just raining and just gross. We had some sunlight peek through on one of the days, so we went to Pike's Market, right? We did that whole tourist thing. Otherwise, it was raining. Went up to Vancouver and it was uncharacteristically sunny, and I was like, oh my God, I love it here. Like, the next time I went, though, it was basically rainy every day but one day, so... Just a ton of homeless people, but they were all young. So what I'm saying, it was a trendy place for a lot of young people to move to, and apparently a lot of young people moved there. It didn't work out for them. I mean, I don't mean to laugh at homeless people, just like, just what I'm saying doesn't really line up there. Naomi, hello, how's it going? Pacific Northwest is great in the summer, yeah. It's like all the clouds are burnt off. How you doing today, Naomi? It was super depressing, because I think most of them were at it. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's too bad. What is going on here? What's all this twinkling? Interesting. Must be the void showing through. The void. Is that where I want that? That might not be the height. I should have selected all of them at once. Okay, and I was about to do something that I know can crash, so I'm going to avoid that. We're going to flatten it a little bit lower. And this will be the summit, I think. Those too high. Well, I know that Washington was... I don't know how long ago it was that you visited, but I know that that is definitely an issue. Not just in the city, but definitely rural Washington. As most of the country, but issues kind of spread out. It isn't just a big city thing. Man, when I visited Denver last, I was kind of amazed that the train, the light rail goes from the west suburbs downtown, and wow, like there were a lot of homeless along the tracks. Jamam and I almost lived kind of near, there's a place in Lakewood that we almost moved to. Kind of along those tracks where I was like, damn, man, we would have been right in the middle of that. That would have been a hell of a time. Florida offers the best of both worlds. Bright sunshine and heavy rain on the same day, yeah. Well, I would say Colorado is unique in some ways because of the weather. What is she? She needs to go out. She needs to go out. Go check if she already went around the back of the couch. Go outside, please. Okay. You doing well, Naomi? Good. I'm glad you're here. We have a puppy that has to be attended to. I've only been to Florida once. Muggy, hot, and it was kind of like we were going from air conditioning to air conditioning. So you're outside for a little bit, and then you're like, oh my god, that was so hot, and then you get back into the air conditioning. So you're like, from life support building to life support building. I don't know if it's worse. I saw that in France it was hotter. The other day, it was hotter in France than it was in Florida. Should this be a art school? How about an art school? 46 degrees. That is ridiculous. Oh my god. Ugh. And what is it? Like, what's the seasonal high for you now, Antonio, so far? Like in June, how hot has it been? Has it been as hot near you? Because you're more in the mountains, if I'm not mistaken. So you probably get a little bit of a relief from all that. Like we do. We get a relief because we're in the mountains. In Denver, it gets super hot compared to us. Hey, River, what's up? How you doing? Ooh, 31. 31 degree slope. That's pretty steep. That's too steep. I think this is gonna round this little island out really well. It's gonna be nice. 30, 34. Wow. What? So 30 degrees is like 80 something Fahrenheit? That's like, is that like 82 degrees, 84 degrees, something like that? Or is that 90? That's not quite 90, right? Am I thinking about that correctly? What is it? It's 73 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 73 degrees freedom units. I don't know what it is, what that is in 30 is about 86. Okay, yeah. So I was close. 105, yeah. So that's more like Denver, except Denver's really dry, so it's like so it can be, you know, the humidity's worse, I think, but I'm biased because I grew up in Colorado, so we have a little bit of a, we're kind of in a desert. If I can get, yeah, let's go. How you doing today, River? It's good to see you. Did you release your latest plugin you were talking about? 9 degrees, 9%. That's not bad. Not bad for a slope. I'll take it. To 14 degrees down this here. Kind of thinking I want to go. We're gonna get this looped a bit. That can drop a little bit though. 6.3. I'm amazed at how I end up on these goat trails for whatever I'm supposed to be doing. This is supposed to be somebody's redeem. This whole island is being built just for one mansion. You're still working on updating 2 months that need little tweaks. Gotcha. Your main new one has not been released yet. Gotcha. 2 mods. Gotcha. So you have all 3 of your screens. That's pretty much how it goes. Yeah. Once you're in like a sprint, right? You're in a sprint to finish something, or you just have, I usually have all of my screens. Sometimes I'll hook up a 4th screen. Not very often, but sometimes. So many details. Yeah, for sure. You're fixing an SVG. Ah. These switchbacks tend to get bigger and bigger for me as I go down. Well, hopefully the music we can all dream of being on an island where it's, the climate is nice and we're just kicking back. It's just automatically doing that for me. Every Friday I get a reggae playlist for whatever reason. We're all doing much better than McKinney did. when the weather people got it wrong and reported 101,105 fair, yeah. Well, then you just measure in Kelvin, right? You don't. But yeah, I remember that. That's funny. Welcome back, Golden Star. How's it going? It's about right. Nice and gentle. And I can go back and touch all these hard cliffs off. Poplar's map's awesome, yeah. I decided that I'm gonna do a series on that map rather than stream it. So it's kind of a tease. But I was thinking, I was like, man, I think I'm gonna start a new one and then do a series. But it's gorgeous. We can look at it again if you'd like. Does this make sense to connect like that? It's not that hard of a turn here. It's not that bad. Shane, what's up? Shane's another very talented map maker. It's good to see you, dude. At the beginning of the stream, we were looking at Poplar's map. Have you seen it in game yet? Good morning from Upside Down Land. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, man. And how's Upside Down Land today? Australia. That's gonna be off. Yeah, it does, really. It's really amazing. Yep. My daughter just flipped over and said, this is what it looks like in Australia. Upside down. It's going to be a cool little complex we have going on here. I think this is going to have to be moved over a bit. Just one. So we can get a path cut across here, and then one or two lights. Quite cold today. Really? Expecting some rain. What is cold? We were just talking about it being like 46 degrees in France. All the Europeans are talking about how hot it was. It's nice to know that we're the only continent stuck in an oven. It is. Yeah, there's fires everywhere. Hi. Jamama's here. It is too hot though. Those fires are brutal. I should probably save. Which side of the country do you live on, Shane? Doesn't Perth get colder? Oh, nice. The things I've received a delivery. Abrasive. Okay, cool. Thanks for hanging out. We've received a delivery. Hi, Sylvie. Hi. They're all looking good, yeah. They are looking good. The Nuggets were already struggling. We'll see. We'll see what they got. We'll see if they make any moves at all. Their draft prospects were not looking too great. Okay, here's my new XLR cable. And here's my new IEMs. There we are. What's next? My Scarlett Solo 3rd generation. I'm gonna actually put those IEMs in. This is for the neighbor. So all I need, I have one. Is it hit hiding in here? There we go. So I got everything, I believe. I got my 6.35 millimeter male to 3.5 millimeter female stereo jack adapter. We're set. Where's the inflatable pool? You reached 120,000. Oh no. Yeah. No, this is my other city. So I was looking at that map initially, and then so that's a friend of mine, and they just put out that map today. So I wanted to take a look at it, and I wanted to see if I wanted to start a new city on it today, but I changed my mind. So, but if anyone wants to see that map in game, we can look at it. Did it not work? Oh my god, all these bots. Let's see. I apologize. Reconnect. I got you. The Teton map. Yeah, by L Train, right? Looks great. Looks very, very nice. What was I gonna do? Oh, do the song request again. Okay, there we go. Hi. Yeah, it looks very good. So I'm just gonna unbox these headphones real quick. But I got a bunch of stuff that I really want to play with. I won't subject you all to that testing on stream, but I could. I guess I could. I'm curious how these will turn out, because they're just like a $50 pair. Let's see. Is that backwards? Yeah, ZS10 Pro is what these are. You could see them. So got some in-ear monitors is what these are, and then so I went full as professional as I could afford right now. This all cost like total, all of this stuff was $170. Pretty damn good deal. So we got the mixer, we got the headphones, a new USB card, expander card, all this stuff. Pretty good deal. I'm really excited to try these. I wanna just plug them in now. Cause I've been doing a USB connection, so my sound card is just sitting there, completely unused. Don't even touch it. But I'm gonna use the little mixer box as the sound card. So these will plug in to that, and only because the delay will be like really short. And then I'm going to redo all the sound alerts and everything on the stream. Sorry, I'm like a kid at the candy store. Very cool. Very nice. I like it. You might start... Wait, okay, I see you filled 3% of the map. I filled a lot of the map. But yeah, not a huge amount. Yeah. But this is the Mediterranean city that I've been working on since last October. Mediterranean-ish. It's kind of a mishmash of a ton of different things. The beautiful T-tone map at all. Yeah, and I should download that as well. You're happy that the Jazz picked up a great guy at number 2. I didn't really, when I realized that the Nuggets were probably going to trade, I didn't really watch. So I didn't see who they got. Because the Nuggets traded their first round pick. So then I didn't watch the second round. But they had second round picks. I think they got 2 second round picks this year. This property. What do you mean by that, Abras? You are moving fast in terms of Abathan. Wow, you are the GOAT. Abathan. What's Abathan? Can you translate that for me? I build very slowly. Some people really like to blame Babylon. Babylon. Do you guys want to see the mixer? May as well. May as well open it and look at it. I haven't had like actual audio gear since high school. And we had this old analog soundboard mixer from the 70s. So this is like a analog to digital setup. So how's everyone? How's it? You learned about Babylonians was the civilization game. Yeah. You think about civilization? You see this? Here. Yay. Sound equipment. I'm excited to get this hooked up. I was really hoping it would arrive before stream, but oh well. Oh, we could switch to the... You don't have to see my giant face. You need to control the residences and businesses because it will bring you a lot of money from the locals and you'll be in the game. Yeah. I don't zone at all in this game. I haven't zoned for more than a year now. I manage that on the fly, I guess. I'm an anti-zoner. No, I have no issue with it. I just haven't done it for a long time. Pretty much because I just doodle. I make drawings, you know? Like that's the whole thing for me is I make... This game is just pop open the stream and then just yap and build stuff for, you know, 6 hours. For when I was streaming last year and earlier this year, it was going like 6 hours plus at a time. Look at these. Pretty solid. And then this.
You putting them together?
No, I just wanted to open it up and look at it. And we got a neighbor package. You see that? I'm not a zoner. Yeah, there's no zoning. We don't zone here, okay? We're only ploppers. You have to be careful of natural disasters. I wish there were more natural disasters in this game. Not that I would run it a lot, but in City Skylines 2, there aren't any. There's just fires and flooding. That's about it, right? There was more in the first game. I was thinking of making a volcano in this game. Did you buy a smoke detector for your neighbors? No. No, their package was delivered here with my delivery today. I used to experiment in the first game with disasters a lot, especially tsunamis. I wanted to see if any modern day solutions or I don't know, not a solution necessarily, but a countermeasure in a way to tsunamis. When that game came out and there were tsunamis, was that in the natural disasters or did they exist before? No, I think it was natural disasters DLC, right? That's when they added everything. Some of the solutions kind of worked though. There were you could build these deep trenches with the canals, and I built like not a grid, but it was kind of like a lattice in a way, like not exactly a grid, but several parallel canals underwater leading to the coast. And I would turn the tsunami all the way up and you would see it like huge, and then it would hit the first one and you'd see the water sink down into it, and it would keep rolling, but it would like progressively weaken. Yeah. No, unless I was experimenting, I wouldn't play with it. I wouldn't play with it on. I don't like having stuff get destroyed. I get too attached. So somebody was like, let's make him, we'll get make a redeem that forces him to destroy his city or something like that. When I first started streaming, and I was like, please don't do that. I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound good to me. That would really bum me out, man. No, thank you. I don't think I'll do that. Is that what I want? Do I want to do this or just have a ramp? You know how much easier it would be for me to just do a ramp? I'm like about to make more stairs. My life would be way easier if I stopped doing this to myself. Why? Or if I did them in a more efficient way. These, I had them kind of, they did their own switchback thing. There was no 90-degree connection on any of them. They're all kind of offset. An elevator? Yeah, an elevator. It's not a bad idea. Why don't you build a goddamn elevator? Believe me. That would be an easy solution to what I'm doing. Like a very easy solution. Let's terraform a little bit. So I'm gonna terraform a tad. It's not gonna doing doing a ramp up wouldn't, it's not so bad, right? And I could always do stairs in the future. How many contour lines do we got? Yeah, okay. So we're probably gonna need two switchbacks. Oops. Let me turn that down a little bit. And this one can be a little bit longer. So we could go up to like right here. Then we'll have a wall. Get a wall down there. Elevators are fun to make. So, yeah, so I could figure out a way to get one in. It would have to be, I'm going to put this path in, then I'll think about that so I don't get sidetracked. So Europeans, are you enjoying it now that you have a little bit of time to cool down now? Because what time is it? Oh, it's very late in Europe. So you all are probably cooled down quite a bit. That's nice. It's only 2 a.m. That's right. The night is young. The night is young. Yeah, so living in Denver, like I said, it would get pretty dang warm. There were a couple times where it just felt like my brain was boiling in my head. It was horrible. It doesn't have to be like that. Stick with me while I figure this out here. I'm gonna just see how I want it to look. Oh, Ortali, I didn't get that mod. So Ortali linked me another mod, a UI mod. Looked great, actually. But I didn't download it yet. The game was already loaded, so by that point it's like, I'm just gonna stay in the game. Temp has pleasantly dropped, yeah, I bet. Wow, I really did not slope that very much. That could be a little bit more extreme. That's way too gentle. Go to here. No, we'll just go one more up there. Yeah, that's good. Stop being gentle. Make them know who's boss. You will climb. You will climb this path. Stop being gentle. You're not going to use the tab one? You don't use my decals and surfaces, so my menus are not as extreme. Yeah, I mean, that one by StarQ was doing a pretty decent job, but the last update, something happened. Yeah, I need that on. something happened to it. So I'm not getting the same menus and I think I'll probably end up using network tools on this whole slope because I kind of screwed it up. It did, yeah, it's too bad. I liked that one. It was nice having all of my networks in one place instead of having to go over here, and then you could see how much this menu is just absolutely filled with way too much. The interface is not great when it comes to that. Put that on. Stark? Yeah, it could be. Or Quishik. Everyone has always said Star Q, so. Actually, I think if you look at the name, a lot of the times the Q is capitalized. But it could be. I've never asked. Could ask him. It does help. The custom park one is interesting, but with the asset organizer to rearrange the schools instead of seems to remove the labels. Ah. Gotcha. What if I... have it do like a hard 90-degree turn? Right here. We'll use walls to make it a little bit better. Should save. It's gonna be odd though, isn't it? Yeah. The chunky paths. Yeah, we'll keep it flowing and natural. We'll have it just curve in like that. I was thinking it would be better to have it right at this entrance. You know what? I could move the whole. Just slightly, so we have a little bit more space. There we go. Some of them are. It was very inconsistent. I think I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I can test them, but there's an issue with being live and them working. When I just send a test, like I could send a test right now, but there's something going on with the Twitch stuff where being live is something different. It's like the token isn't getting renewed properly. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to redo them all in the bot and just avoid the whole thing. Avoid Twitch completely. So I'll just do custom redeems. I don't know why Twitch all of a sudden did that. I've tried several different methods to get it to work and none of them want to do it. So forget it. Some of them go, like I said.
Some of them will initiate. Well, that one works. You open a new city map, so you could try those two out. When you enable the new tab mod, it overrides the one that moves the schools. But you can have it show more in one panel. Elementary, high, etc. For me, I like the separate. Oh, okay, okay. So you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. retaining walls and railings. You can make a nice, like in between here, I could do a nice little, I don't know, a garden. Because what I can do here is, so now I can level this out and have this be straight out from here. I'll do it so we can see what I'm talking about. I've always thought it looked really nice when you do it this way. Get this probably down to 5 is probably a bit better. Put up the movie posters at the theater. I just wanted to test something just to see what works. Oh, okay, yeah, that one works. That one's custom. So all the custom stuff works. And the anything that has to do with like bits or subscriptions seems to work as well. So I really don't know. Put up movie posters at the theater with the various booths. I really like City Skyline. It's good and realistic. Yeah, it's a good game. I like this game a lot. I like these. I really, really like these retaining walls. I've always... They are a little glitchy. As far as what shows up when you're zooming around, like you still get some of this jank, but you can minimize it.
CS2 is so much better now than what it was. Yeah, for sure. See, that one works.
_Antonio011 just
But that's not
shared
necessarily
100 bits.
that's not a redeem. It's on a different part of the system, I guess. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, the bits work. Thank you for the bits. Test, hydrate. What I need to do is just make it custom. Make the whole thing custom. Unfortunately, I was hoping to just keep it the way it is, honestly, but that's the way it goes. Okay, and then I'm going to smooth the climb of these retaining walls. Let's probably have it start somewhere around here, wherever this curve starts, and I'll have it just really slowly climb up. These are solid, though. I know people do have issues with them. That needs to be a... Oof. Can't do that. And they can be touchy. But I'm comparing them to the first game. And this was way more difficult in the first game. Yeah, see? That one doesn't work. You don't even... Oh, I still have Photoshop open. I wonder if that is bad. I mean, I built the computer to be able to run all this at once, but I was like talking about performance in the game and all that. Am I done with the trees? No. Not at all. There's going to be more trees in here. But I mean, the rest of the map, yeah. For the most part. I need to do a little bit more work, I think, around the cliffs. But this little island, no. I'm gonna redo the trees. Because not all of them. Some of the trees I've already done. Like I did this. but when it's mixed together, like this is all vanilla, all the vanilla trees. So I'll go back in and I'll remove those and I'll replace them with, I don't know, oaks and spruce. Maybe I'll just delete the hickories. I don't know. Make the North Pole. This is as much snow as we'll get for this map, because this is all supposed to be I don't know, more equatorial. Maybe not that close to it, more Mediterranean, right? So it'll be warmer here with a little bit of snow at elevation. So these are all, if you haven't seen Ashland, these are the new updates, the terrain updates. Yeah. Yep. So we're gonna start the slope. Start dropping down, maybe there. Here. If you do a Colorado map, would it be terrain out? Yeah, I'll do a height map for, I want to do Boulder. I think I've been saying I want to do the Flatirons. So for sure it'll be, because I think now we can actually do the Flatirons. It's not going to do it. Night and day, yeah, for sure. But we do have some cacti. Where are they? We do have some. There aren't a whole lot of cacti here, Antonio. In the southwestern part of the state, maybe. But yeah, Gaga made some for us, so we have a whole nice collection. Very nice. Put grass? Yeah, I can. We do have a little bit of grass. There's a mod came out recently that allows you to paint actual grass sprites. Pretty cool. You're thankful Gaga could get the cacti out before France melted. Yeah, for sure. For Arizona, yeah. Yeah, definitely. For Arizona and more desert climates, they're, like I said, a little bit in southwestern, but you're not going to see much of that. That's more for like further south. I don't know what is the parallel where you would start. You heard a voice in the background? Yeah, you probably heard my kid. I don't know what latitude you'd start seeing a lot of different cactus species, but I mean, we do have it here, but we don't have any of those. We have patches that might grow knee high at most. We had some where I grew up and I fell into them. Didn't feel great. But definitely not those. Those are huge. We won't get those in Colorado. It kind of fades into it. Over many, many miles. Is that bad? I mean, the car's gonna run into it, but should I just say whatever? No, that can't really work. What has to happen is get a node here. I'll use this. Could probably start it like, damn, maybe there. Said dad, yeah. Yeah, like I said, you probably heard one of the kids. Below 35 degrees, yeah. That's a good spot. Yeah, I think so. I'll be able to smooth it a little bit better. Just gonna get this a little bit smoother so the not as much jank poking through. Probably made it worse, to be honest. I'll put a rock there to hide that. The sprite mod is pretty. They have seed heads and droopy leaves on the long grasses. Yeah, for sure. Mixing them together with the grass plants that Delmo made, really cool looking. Is that gonna be very janky? It's not as bad as I thought, though. I don't see anything. It's good. I wonder why I'm getting so much. It's like a weird interaction with this node. I really like. Why is there a tree in the sidewalk? I think it's just because I was using Move It, so it'll glitch out. You just have to clean it up when you're done. So the terrain's none of this is like set in stone. I'm gonna keep going back and smoothing it, and smooth it, and you know. It can be a little tedious, but in the end, it looks pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Once you get a garden in here, in these empty spaces, it's very nice. Train, choo choo. So some of this is just being janky. I'm gonna have to hide it. That's okay. Oops. Oh, the playlist switched over, so all of the reggae's gone. Put a train track. Put a train track. Well, we don't need any train tracks out here. Back down in the city. Man, look at that. Yikes. This node is really weird. Maybe I should take the time to do this now. Out there. Make this a little bit more uniform. We got a barking puppy. It's not really adjusting that at all. It's gonna crash. What's gonna crash? My puppy's yelling. She was yelling at your mama. I just shut the mic. My God, why are these spots being so touchy? I know it can be weird, but this is being like extremely difficult. This node, this one and this one, it's too bad. I just accept it, I guess. Ugly. The puppy's yapping, yeah. That's what she said. Oh no, what did I say? What did I say that she would say? It's Tom Hanks' favorite movie he acted in was Cloud Atlas. Really? That movie wasn't bad. Did that one get panned by critics? I thought that movie was pretty decent. I've only seen it once. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite Tom Hanks movie is. Saving Private Ryan is epic. I grew up watching Big. Big was pretty good. He became way more of a dramatic actor after that, though. People didn't understand it. Yeah, no, I thought it was pretty good. Forrest Gump is good. Man, these are just not being cooperative today. Like sometimes it looks better when you have them kind of bowed a little bit. Maybe? I don't know. The Burbs? Yeah, The Burbs is awesome. The Money Pit, yeah. He's stuck in the carpet. It's just like he's stuck in the hole in the floor, huh? Or A League of Their Own, is what your mama said. Joe versus the Volcano. Yeah, those are all pretty good. It's another one. There were several good ones. Oh yeah, You've Got Mail in Philadelphia. Philadelphia was a really good movie. You've Got Mail. An entire movie based on AOL. Philadelphia was really good. You would have some steps? Yeah, we would. But I don't want them. I don't want them. I just want to have this. I can't quite get this one though. Usually it's not as difficult. I didn't really take my time to make it as rounded as I might normally though, so that might be it. It's very 90-degree angle, you know. We don't have to go back to the kitchen ever. Oh, what's that other one? Is that... No, wait. No. That's... I was thinking of the one when they buy that farm upstate, but that's not Tom Hanks. Chevy Chase, yeah. Funny Farm. Funny Farm's pretty good. But that's not Tom Hanks. Must have watched You've Got Mail 100 times. Yeah. It was a very popular movie. This bottom piece is the one that's giving me issues. I feel like I should start the slope a little bit sooner because I want that to be raised up. Yeah, there. That's much better. I wonder what was going on. Okay, and then we need to change this to... There's a good one. There's a really good one. Is this? Yeah, that one's much better. So we're getting a little bit of an incline. I mean, that's not unheard of for a parking lot, right? Sometimes that's just the way it is. Ads, what's up, Pete? Forrest Gump? No, we did Forrest Gump for sure. I'm sorry, nobody mentioned Castaway. Castaway wasn't bad. That's kind of been memed to oblivion by now, though, hasn't it? Oh, you did say... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Forrest Gump. Bloody hell. This is a temperamental... That right there. So just drop down a little bit. There we go. Smooth enough. It's gonna drive me crazy. A League of Their Own. He does have some pretty awesome lines in that movie. He really does. How's it going, Pete? The Terminal? Yeah, Terminal was cool. I worked at the theater when Terminal came out. He's been in a lot of really good movies. Holy hell. We can just get this to be smooth and something to make me happy here. Please do it. There we go. I think it looks good enough. Okay, now let's get plants in there and we'll call it good. The Green Mile. The Green Mile was good. That actor was good. That's the dude that played Kingpin in that Ben Affleck Daredevil movie. What was his name? Didn't he die? What was that guy's name? Duncan, yeah. This guy was huge. He had such a good voice. Like, that guy had an incredible voice. Yeah, Green Mile was good. So I've never seen Sully. I've not seen... Oh, yeah, Apollo 13. Oh, yeah, I've never seen Sully. Yeah, Apollo 13 is incredible. Sleepless in Seattle, yeah. Good old Meg Ryan. Michael Clark Duncan, there you go. Yep. They made a good movie out of something that lasted about 10 seconds, yeah. He plays Walt Disney in Saving Mr. Banks. I don't think I've ever seen Saving Mr. Banks either. What about Polar Express? Isn't that... I hear people like complain about that movie. It's not my favorite, but he plays like 4 different characters in that movie. Isn't it? He plays several characters in that movie. Maybe not 4, but. And Toy Story, yeah. Has anyone seen the new one? That just came out. I think it's made a bunch of money already. I like those movies. Whoa, my camera is like super slow. What the heck? There we go. I was stuck in a track or something. Stuck on one of these paths. It was like making my camera not pan. You weren't planning on? Yeah, I'll probably end up watching it when it's on what, Disney Plus or whatever. Kids will probably want to watch it. Well, we'll end up watching all of them. The whole series. They're not bad. They've for a series that has made what, this is the 5th one plus a couple side move, you know, like wasn't there was something with the Sporky, and there was another short or something that they made. It's not bad. They're not bad at all. What's up, Slate? The last movie you saw in theaters was Devil Wears Prada 2. That was part of the double feature at when we went to the drive-in to see Mandalorian and Grogu. They had a double feature, and the second movie was Devil Wears Prada 2. But neither of us had neither my wife or I had seen the first one. So, yeah, how's it going, Slay? Doing well, man. I'm working on this slowly. I started yapping, so now I'm working on this university on this island out here. Chill at being this good at the game. Just yapping. You're gonna pay your mama to take your candies? Yeah. You're gonna take all my Sour Patch Kids out of the hiding place. Yo, check it out. Check it out, Slay. I know it's backwards here. I could flip it. I got IEMs. Do you see that? Got a Scarlet Solo. And then I got these. Where's the box? I got some IEMs. Can you see that? And then I got another controller for the Olas. Yeah. So I don't have to use the USB. My USB controller is getting overloaded with all this stuff. So I'm switching to a XLR and getting everything plugged in properly. Have you guys done the Barbenheimer? Have we done the Barbenheimer? What's the... Oh my God. Is it like a dance? What's the Barbenheimer? Am I just old? I don't know what that is. Everyone do the Barbenheimer. Is that like at the end of the movie? Everyone busts out and dance? What is that? For Dune's Day? What, when the new Dune comes out? It's the Olas. It's... Barbenheimer is a famous cultural phenomenon that took the world by storm. Two radically... Oh, Oppenheimer and Barbie? Yeah, okay, I remember that. Yeah. No, I mean, I didn't see Oppenheimer until it came out first, when it was on streaming services. We went and saw Barbie. I went with my daughters to see that. That's exciting. I just got a new lens filter and some new diffusers for new lights. For lights. Struggling to see the difference. Well, I don't know. I have some cheap ones that I bought for like $30. I have the fill and the key, and they're just kind of like sitting here. And I have different little clip-on things that I can do. I just use the white filters or the white diffusers, I guess, right? But you probably see I'm using an Elgato Facecam 4K for the camera. But I think you're probably, are you using an SLR for your webcam? Because your video is always so clear. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. But you're a photographer, right? Like photography is something that is like maybe you're a hobbyist, or I don't know. You work with graphics and stuff, or not graphics, with video. So I would imagine you'd have a nice camera. Though impossible to replicate to see Nolan dressed entirely in pink and then Barbie dressed in 1940s style bourgeois attire. Yeah. Barbie was cool. That movie was hilarious. I watched another, what's his name, Jamama, in Gray Man. What's that guy's name? Ryan Gosling. I watched Gray Man recently. That movie was awesome. Did you guys like Gray Man? Have you seen that? I'm Just Ken. Yeah. I do Beach. I was laughing so hard. I was laughing through that whole movie. We went with one of the kids' friends' parents. And I feel like maybe they didn't find as much humor in it, but I don't know. I was laughing. I love that movie. Did I dress up in character? No, I should have. I should have dressed up like Ken. Yeah, my daughter says, no, you shouldn't have. So, well, I guess that ends that. I guess I shouldn't have. Ryan Gosling is so funny. That Gray Man was awesome. I thought that movie was so good. I've just been into like shoot 'em up movies lately. I watched what did it start with? I think it started, I hadn't seen Ballerina and I hadn't seen the last John Wick. So I watched those two. And then there's been like a few other movies and shows that were recommended to me. And I was just like, yeah, action. I just wanted some action movies. Their pants were a little too capri to enjoy that movie. The people we went with? Yeah, maybe. They were talking about, I remember, so their son didn't go with us, but when we got out of that movie, so my daughters had her friend was a little girl, and they also have an older son. When we got out, the dad showed up with the older son, and they were talking about Oppenheimer, and something came out about the Cold War, and the kid was like, I said something about how terrifying, something about that, like, something about H-bombs. And the kid was like, they wouldn't actually have created a weapon like that would destroy the whole planet. And I was like, oh yeah, they did. Yep, they definitely did. And then look, the kid like went pale almost. But we haven't talked to them again after that. We haven't talked to them or had any play dates or anything with them. I don't like sugarcoat things with kids a lot of the time. Pretty much say how it is. Scared them away with the truth. Yeah, like, why would you tell my kid about an H-bomb? It's like, what? John Wick 4, Ballerina for the story, John for Ballerina for the action. Yeah, I thought the Ballerina story was cool. I like some of the scenes with when they were fighting in the little town with the weapons they were using. I don't want to give too many spoilers because that part was pretty awesome. But John Wick 4 had pretty good action. But I didn't watch them all in order. So I imagine watching them all at once. No, not that I didn't watch them in order, but when I watch movies that are in like a long series, like I mentioned, Toy Story, we'll probably watch all 5 of the movies when they're available. Like John Wick, I should have watched all of them. So like whenever there's a new Marvel movie, Jemima tends to want to watch the entire MCU. So like it takes us like 3 months to watch to get to the new movie. But she'll watch them in chronological order, or not like in universe chronological order. So we kind of bounce around. The barbecue was intent. Yeah, it was cool. No, it's fun. I like watching all of them. So, but there's the shows that she hasn't seen, which I don't know. Some people are still into it. So there's a lot of fatigue for all that Marvel stuff, but I still watch all of it. So there's been some shows that she hasn't seen that I've seen that I'm like, dude, watch this show. It was cool as hell. Like I thought Moon Knight was cool, and I've recommended that one. There's another one. Hey, guys. So my older dog is definitely trying to set boundaries for this puppy and gets a little intense sometimes. I'm not OCD. Yeah. If y'all are seeing Spider-Man next month, only watch the movies with Spider-Man in them. Well, I mean, we just got through those, so hopefully we don't have to watch the whole MCU again. I'm looking forward to the next animated Into the Spider-Verse or whatever the heck it's going to be called. I'm looking forward to those. Or that next one, whenever that comes out. Those movies are really good. I like those a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of a sucker for all that. I still watch all the Star Wars stuff. Like Golden Star, we talked about. I watched Maul and, of course, Andor and all that. So. We just watched the first 6 movies. We could watch the sequels too, I guess, but we haven't watched those. We just watched 1 through 6. And it's cool seeing from my kids' perspective, telling them like, oh, well, we didn't know anything about Yoda when these movies came out. Like in Empire Strikes Back, Yoda was just like a completely new character. We didn't know who he was. So we didn't know all this stuff. We didn't know about, obviously, anyone that was alive back then. We know all this stuff about, or like people that are younger know all this stuff about all of the characters, and there was complete mystery to all of us. So it's interesting to see it from that perspective. We'll have a nice rainbow themed climb up this hill. Spider-Man Beyond the Universe, the third Spider-Verse bit will come out next year. Yeah, they kept pushing it back, as I understand, because of, well, lots of reasons, but they kept pushing it back, which is good. Make it the right way. Well, not every, but so many animated movies that have come out in the last, when did the first one come out? 8 years ago or something, 6 years ago? Whenever that happened, it's like that became so influential. The style, I've seen several movies styled that way. It's cool. Like it's a cool, but it's interesting how that just becomes everything. 2018. Okay. Wow. It's almost, oh my God. No, I like those. I like those movies. They were really cool. I haven't watched, have you watched Spider Noir yet? I haven't watched it. Jemima said she was going to watch it with me, and then she keeps falling asleep, so I haven't been able to watch it. Spider-Man Noir. Nicolas Cage. He said he had a lot of fun making that. I want to watch it. Only in black and white. Yeah, for sure. That's exactly what we're going to do. Apparently there's things that you can catch in either one, so it's like like the viewing it a couple times, once in black and white and once in color, is good. Yeah, that show looks really awesome. The villains look cool as hell. What other show is coming out? There's another like superhero show. Oh, Batman Caped Crusader. I think this second season is coming out pretty soon. I've seen ads for it. Pretty stoked on that one. You're not ashamed? You have a huge soft spot for Nick Cage. Yeah, for sure. Did you see that movie with Pedro Pascal and him? It's that meme where Pedro Pascal is like, he's tripping acid and he's just like they're driving that car. What was that movie called? What is it? Yeah, I don't remember what it was called, but Nicolas Cage played himself like a unbearable weight of massive guilt. Talent. Unbearable weight of massive. Yeah. Yeah. That movie was so good. I think we watched it twice. I'm pretty sure we watched it a couple times. That one was good. The hounds have started. Did they get their dinner? Not yet. The pups. You've only seen the memes? Yeah, no, it's worth watching. That movie was cool. They did a good job. I forgot. If y'all don't follow Slay, you should. Slay's getting really close to. I don't know what it is now, but I know Slay's got to be getting close to partner. That average is getting up there. So give Slay a follow. Go check out his stream. Entertaining. It's always a good time in there. Really interactive. Lots of good people in the community as well. Lots of the same people that bounce around in here. And I know Slay's been going for a while, doing this longer than I have. So yeah, go check out Slay. Variety streamer, but it plays cities on Sundays usually, when there's not another builder chill game that he chooses. But Slay used to play City Skylines 1 a lot. Big into that whole thing. So why do I have dead? Oh, there we go. Gone in 60 Seconds. Yeah, I still remember the summer that movie came out. And I worked at the theater back then. Theater was packed for like, it was Gone in 60 Seconds and the first Vin Diesel what are those movies with Vin Diesel with like the muscle cars and all that? Oh my god. Fast and Furious. That was that summer, I think. Gone in 60 Seconds and then Fast and Furious. I think Gone in 60 Seconds was closer to the spring because I remember watching the premiere and it had rained. And then Fast and Furious came out that summer and it was almost, it was a small town theater. There were 7 screens, but it was always packed for that movie. Like every showing was packed for that movie. Yeah, that movie was cool. Wow, that's an unlocked memory, dude. That's like, damn. I haven't thought about that for so long. For some reason, it's like a really good memory too. I remember, maybe it's just like the freedom of that age. I felt like I got my license and I was able to like do more on my own. There's something about it. I keep thinking of like stepping out for a cigarette or something like that. Like there's just some weird. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that nostalgia, Shane. Oh, wonderful. Face Off. Face Off with John Travolta. And when I was in high school, we had a band and we recorded a couple records, and we included John Cusack from Con Air saying something. I think he's saying ceasefire. And we had that at like the beginning of one of the songs, or at the beginning of the album or something like that. Yeah, I'm packing it too much. There's like too many. I've only seen the first movie. I haven't seen any of the other Fast and Furious movies. So I'm way behind. National Treasure? Yeah, National Treasure. Oh, nobody said Da Vinci Code or the other one for Tom Hanks. Which I know, you know, people said that they I mean, it's always better. The book was better, but I've never read either of them. What was the second one? Da Vinci Code and Peggy Sue Got Married. Yeah, for sure. So good. Oh, and Raising Arizona. Oh, you said Raising Arizona. Okay, yeah. Raising Arizona. That's what I was thinking, Raising Arizona, not Peggy Sue Got Married, but my mom liked Peggy Sue Got Married, so we watched that when I was growing up. But Raising Arizona is great. That movie's so good. Wasn't that is that Coen Brothers? Isn't it Coen Brothers who made Big Lebowski, right? I'm pretty sure that they're the ones that made Raising Arizona. He's made so many that if you had to watch just one actor, it would be him. He's been in a lot of good movies. Damn. Richard Swift. Hell yeah. Do any of you ever listen to soul? I like soul music sometimes. Castaway? I did mention Castaway, yeah. Something about Hollywood has spent $600 million trying to bring Matt Damon home, and they listed The Odyssey, Interstellar, The Martian, and Saving Private Ryan. Yeah. I hope that movie's cool. It seems... The Odyssey seems like it'll be pretty badass. I read that they're not gonna do a social media screening. Like they're not gonna do for like reviewers. They're not gonna do a screening. I'm using this tiny brush. I'm using a 5 brush. I'm wondering, like,
Lord
man,
have
everything
mercy,
is.
I'm about to bust.
There you go. All right. Thanks, Tundra. We gotta have the Leslie Jordan every stream. Now, what are you doing, game? Come on. Oh, 20%. That's why. Like, this is moving very slowly. Why am I... Thanks for the Tangia.
If you're stopping by and you haven't seen the rest of the city and you would like me to go zoom around and show it a bit, I can. I get very focused. Oh, we have the deep voice. All right. Yeah. We gotta fix that. Very, I think I like that. It's not bad. We need to do some little variation, though. There's not enough going on down here. I don't know what to put here. Maybe just have it blank and do like a little field or something? Did Minnie join yet? No, I haven't seen Minnie. I haven't seen Minnie today. What time is it? 7. What time did I start? 3? 3 something? 3:20? I'm so anxious to get the new sound stuff hooked up. Like, it's just in the back of my mind. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Add some damn good detailing. Okay. I'll try. You added, okay. I thought you were like, dude, what are you doing? You need to add more. I thought I'm like, yes sir, I promise. I promise I will. I'm sorry. I don't think I've done... Hey man, I question myself enough. Hey man, take it easy. Stop being gentle to that landscape. Take control of the landscape. Flex your muscles. Flex. I don't want to flex. Yeah, I'm just... So they said, after I ordered it, they were like...
To be determined when the delivery will be. And I was like, great. Like, I ordered it at the time when they're like, they don't know... Like, it's so busy, they don't know what they're doing. Because it was Prime. That's why I got the deals that I did. Because they're doing the Prime Day or whatever. And, I was like, no, it's gonna be Saturday. I was really hoping it would get here before stream started, but came halfway through. So now it's just like, I want to play with my new toys. I want to play with my new toys. Let me out. Let me out. I want to play. But Corretto said, when I was mentioning what was going on, Corretto said that he had the same issue with the bandwidth with the controller. The USB controller was it was getting clogged up. There's too much. I was trying to run too many things through a single controller. So that's why I got a second card. And I was going to spend a little bit extra to get you can get USB expansion cards that have a separate controller for every port. But I figured I was only going to be plugging a couple things into it. And I won't be plugging video into the expansion card. So I just got a card with a single controller. But whatever I was doing before, so I'm using NDI, which if you're not familiar with that, it's like a audio visual software to send that over a network. So you don't necessarily need to have a capture card or anything, but it's professional software. It's used quite a bit. But it's not like I have a server. I don't have a server for it set up. So I'm just using the software to send signals from OBS to OBS on my streaming computer. And then I have this other piece of NDI. It's called screen capture or screen. Yeah, I think it's called screen capture. And it sends the camera and the mic signal. It sends that package together so it doesn't desync. It sends that to the computer, but it skips out too much. So hopefully this will be better. But that's all using USB right now, my video and my mic. So please keep my name out your mouth. Yeah, sorry, Credo. I apologize. Keep my name. Dude. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys are hearing the dogs, but there's a Modest Mouse song, Modest Mouse song. I think it has some of the best lyrics I've ever heard. It's off of Lonesome Crowded West. I want to find the song. Some about he's so smooth, brother. Crisco Disco, brother, 100%. Oh man, was it Vaseline? I think he says. Modest Mouse. I don't know if anyone likes Modest Mouse. They're one of my. This album, some of the stuff that came after it, I'm kind of like, yeah, but this Lonesome Crowded West album and the one that came before, I think it's called Moon in Antarctica, are some of my favorite albums ever. Yeah, it's called Styrofoam Boots. I think this is the song. But I know that they got super popular after this. This came out in 97. And then by 1999, they were like really popular. And they had that, I don't know what year, the big mainstream song. There's a big album that came out and they just took off and they got ridiculously popular. This was still like on an indie record label. I think it's this song. There's also Trucker's Atlas. That one's good too. I could be wrong. No, it is this song. It is this song. But this album overall is one of my favorites ever. And this is the last song on the album. And it has some of the best lyrics I think I've ever. It just like makes me laugh every time. We really nailed the perfect vibe with movies and music. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, Nick Cage and Tom Hanks. Hell, how could you go wrong? This song does kind of carry on. It's only about 6 minutes long. They have a couple songs that go and they go and they go. I remember Jemima talking about at work she would put on Modest Mouse. And I think it was from an album after this. I can't remember. But there's one song that just like goes on and it just repeats and repeats and repeats. And what is that album that got super popular? I don't even remember what the song is because I listened to Moon in Antarctica and that's it. Like there's a couple bands where I'm aware of the music they did after. But I just kind of like, that's the in for me after a certain point. Maybe that's, I don't know, me being a snob about it. But AFI was one. But then Moose got me to listen to AFI again. And I ended up listening to like all of AFI's music. Some of it was better than the others. But then there's a new AFI album that's actually really good. That came out in the late fall of last year. I don't know, back in the day, AFI was like the band that we all wanted to aspire to be when in all of our little bands, we wanted to sound like that. I didn't really get into Modest Mouse until college. And forgive me if I've already repeated this, but my brother had a LP. This album, Lonesome Crowded West, is a double LP. And like he let me have it and listen to it for a while to borrow it. And when we moved, I was like, can I have that? And he was like, immediately, I was like, no. I was like, but you never listened to it, dude. He was like, no, that's... Damn it. I wanted it so badly. So I only have a MP3 version of it, or streaming. Anyway, I think we skipped over the lyrics that I was like talking about because I'm yapping. Great. We need one of these with some pretty flowers. These are cool too. I haven't really used them as much as I should. These are osteospermums, African daisies. It's cool seeing people make more foliage and stuff. I think so somebody that hangs around with, is that touching the ground? Okay. Somebody that hangs around over at Slay's stream was talking about making some assets, making rocks in particular. Pretty stoked about that if that happens. There are a couple people that have made rocks and they're very nice. But as I understand it, this person does this for a living. So they're possibly will get really, really high quality rocks. And I always laugh because this game has made me get excited about rocks. I was never excited about rocks before. I'm not. I mean, obviously I like interesting stuff like geology. I'm interested in that, but not like this though. I'm like, somebody says new rocks. And I'm like, yes. Yes, please make new rocks. This game's changed me, everyone. Freaking love rocks, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, yes. I'm still going. I had the topographic toggle. I had the icon up here, and I don't know how many hundreds of hours I had logged with that mod, but I keep going to it. It's down here now. This is like the built-in. They put that in this last patch, so I'm still getting used to it. But for the build that I'm doing, I should just remove it from the playset. But for the build I'm doing, it's still in the playset, so the native topographic toggle doesn't necessarily work, but the plugin still works, so it like takes over for it. So I'm gonna do kind of like a. I should have put these in the ground a little bit. Actually, I should have. That's okay. Pavers are another thing. If we could have some more pavers, just sandstone, like, you know, just, I mean, maybe not sandstone, but not sandstone. What was the word I was thinking of? Oh my god. Hey, what type of rocks do we have around the house? Granite or something for like riprap. If we had more landscaping rocks is what I was thinking. That'd be excellent. More riprap. Because we have a lot of decals and surfaces, but I would really like more, you know, for like xeriscaping and stuff. Who's this? Benson Boone. I was like, this isn't Modest Mouse. I'm going to do a little invisible path. So if somebody wants to walk up here instead, they can. Yeah, hopefully. I don't mean to sound demanding about some of this stuff. I know people have to do a lot of work. I guess maybe it's the way I say it, as opposed to what I'm saying. It's just a wish list of things that I hope somebody someday is able to do what I can't do. Because I don't know how to do some of this stuff. But like, as far as like the extra asset importer, like I was talking with Cheeks about earlier, you know, there's things I would rather not use. It'd be nice if everything was just, you could just load it into the game without having to mess too much with extra pieces, you know, extra pieces that could break or whatever. But I don't know the ins and outs of it. Whether or not that is a piece that is actually affecting the game as I load it. Seems like it to me, but it seems like a weak, one of the weak points. Okay, so if somebody wants to, they could step over here and bloop, come up. But it's only a weak point because I use so many things that require it. I like all the little doodads that come with it. Your crappy laptop just crashed. Yeah, and I'm just talking a mile a minute here. Thanks, laptop. So when you're on Twitch mobile, you're still waiting for parts? Is that what the deal is with? That's incredible that you're making all this stuff on a laptop. Hey, what's up, Axe? You're awake. Yeah, how's it going, dude? How you been? The cloud cover is really making this dark here. We need a little tree. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, maybe we don't need all this. Just these bushes. We can have a birch. And we'll pretend that they put that. There's these metal sheets that you can put in when you're doing the landscaping, putting the walls in. You put these metal sheets in to block the roots from getting to where you don't want them to go. I think it's quite expensive. At least it would be for what we were doing around the house, because we considered it. Made on your PC. You're waiting for your PC. You're waiting for it to be delivered. Oh, I see. When did you move there then? How long has it been? It couldn't be that long, right? Or is it just extremely slow? March. Oh my God, you've been waiting. David Bowie. For a second, I thought this was Nick Cave. This is David Bowie. Okay, these clouds. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that they don't do that again. I like it to be a little brighter. You're so bored. Oh no. But it gives you a chance to get out, right? You get out and you're taking some awesome photos. Whatever you've posted, been gorgeous. I think you were sharing most of that on Jelly's Discord, from what I remember. You be driving to customs yourself at that point? Yeah, that's nuts. Giving you time to get back into photography, yeah, that's cool. Maybe we could do a couple of these little along the way, so it's not a boring walk up the path. Oh, I forgot to show. I did some cool little island work. I made a chain here. So originally, it was just this island and then this tiny little island. But I did some work with just so I could mess with the new stuff. So I could see what it looked like, the new terrain underwater. I really like making it look all modeled, like the kind of just, it seems more natural to me than when it's just these smooth lines. Like when it's jagged like that, especially underground. It's all good CS2 inspiration. Yeah, for sure. Some of that, the landscape looked really good. We can go skipping along the islands. Yeah. Yay. I really should just make a map. I do enjoy it. I get so distracted when I'm building a city. Like there's so many things I can bounce around with. Like who was I telling? Maybe it was just chat. I was talking about when I'm making a video, it's hard for me to just like stay on task. Like I don't think I have like ADHD or anything, but I get super focused on one thing and then I'm like, squirrel. And I've watched a couple of the videos back and I'll just like go across the other side of the city and I'll work on something completely different for like 45 minutes. And then I'll be like, I'm going to go back to that other thing again. We can connect them to form a sort of Key West. Yeah. Have a, what you call a causeway. One of those causeway bridges. That'd be fun actually to do a Florida. Has anyone made a Florida Keys? You remember the night it was a family of moose? Yeah, totally. I remember that too. We were building the park and they just kept wandering through all the, like, I remember that. I think I did that to myself too. Like I put the moose spawner down in the park. That's so funny. I remember that. Yeah, how you been? How's your stream been going, Axe? You still playing WoW and move that up. Oh no, they all go together, huh? Damn. Well, what do we have here, eh? Yeah. I wanted to see if they would go in the water because there was like that wetlands area of the park that had that like nature walk. Because I was trying to use the new piers, the wooden piers. It was before Bridges and Ports, so that was a while back. On a break from WoW. Path of Exile 2, nice. AC4 remake in a couple. Oh yeah. Yeah, a couple people have been talking about that. Black Flag, right? That's Assassin's Creed 4. Everything that I've seen on that looks really, really good. Like really good. So I've never made it. That's why I have to ask. I've never played it, I should say. I've never played that game. And then we had this. Hey. Just for a little while. That's so funny that you brought that up, Axis. It's hilarious. That was a while back. That was probably in September, I want to say. September of last year. Maybe even further. That may have been before, because August stands out to me because that's when I worked on that park the whole time. And I know, Axe, that I still have a beach for you. I haven't gotten to it, but it's on the list, and I was looking at it the other day. I just don't have anywhere in this city to build it, but I'm gonna start a new city. So I do want to do that. But you have actually done, once I do that, and Axe, I should say, we got a big terrain update last Tuesday, right? Was it Tuesday? It was last week. Or no, it was this week. It was earlier this week, not last week. But we got a big update. So there's a bunch of new options, and it makes doing what you want me to do way easier. It's like way simpler. But I do want to do that. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but they changed the terrain, like the cliffs, and we got actual painting tools. So we can just paint a beach now. We could just, we want to have a darker grass area, and we have like very fine control over how all of these things work. There's 4 different textures that we can paint, but you can do so much with them. Just because of the way that they implemented it, it's very robust, you know? Vicariously through me and the other creators, right? I'm sorry you couldn't do it. Did you okay, you said you loaded the map though, Shane. Because I was gonna say I could load up Poplar's map. But you have seen it. It's a great map. I was telling Poplar I don't even want to build on it because it's too beautiful. Like I don't even want to like. Yeah, you paint that terrain. Oh yeah. Here, watch this, Shane. Oh. Ooh. It's so good. Oh my god. Just these cliffs. It looks so nice. I redid, I don't know if you were here last time, Shane, or earlier this week when I was messing with I redid this all with the new terrain. These were Joe's cliffs before. This entire area, like all of this. And I just redid it with the new cliffs. It needs some detailing. It needs some rocks and stuff down here. But yeah, gorgeous. And it's so much better. Like it's just so much better. They're so much more high def, and just overall they look good. I'm really hoping because I want I know that it's going to be 4 tools, but I'm looking forward to when people dig into it and they're able to per map, or maybe make a theme where they're variated. So you have different colored rocks, or like what the map theme, what is it, map theme changer or whatever the heck it was, what that was doing, but with these new things and with the texture tools. So we can maybe have like a regional set. So like if I wanted this to look more like northern Colorado with more gray cliffside, I could, or something like that, You're planning on testing it? Okay, cool, yeah. So you know exactly what I'm saying. But I know that it's a very difficult I don't think it's easy to or possible, based on what I've read, that we could actually add more to it, right? It's kind of, we get these 4 items, which they give so many different, they give the ability to do so much with the brush strength and the brush size and the actual brush what am I saying, the brush type, that we have plenty of ability, plenty of different variations we can work with. We could do all types of stuff. So adding to this might not be, but adjusting them might be possible from what I understand. Hydrate, absolutely. Hydrated. I'm fully hydrated. I'm fully hydrated, sir. Ma'am, I'm fully hydrated, ma'am. Yeah, so hopefully that's something that that we can do. Hydrate! Hydrate! Yeah. And that's a much better way of my meandering monologue about it. That's much, yeah, that's exactly what I've read. So hopefully we're able to get to that point. Or maybe map texture replacer, those capabilities can be added to it. It's a good mod, but I don't know I don't know. Maybe that necessarily, that can be the painting can be shoehorned into that, but because who does that? CG? Doesn't CG make the map texture replacer? Anyway, that's me babbling about that. Yeah, CG. Yeah. Talented. I'm sure they can figure it out. I think maybe I'll have another road kind of, and then we'll have a big open area here. Ween! Oh my God. One of the first times I ever smoked pot. The first times I ever smoked pot, we were listening to this Ween album. It blew my mind. It blew my mind, man. He's working on updating it. Oh, okay. It's not easy. Okay. This song I always play for Jemima. It's about Zoloft. It's always just like stuck with me. Cracks me up. Give me that ZOLOFT. I've never seen Ween, but I've always kind of wanted to. Since I was 16, 15, 16. I think I was 16. I was a pretty straight-laced kid. I didn't do much until once I hit 16, all bets were off, man. I started getting into everything. Well, I'm looking forward to it because it was a staple, right? It like made this whole. It like inspired me to use Zira's map textures. It was like that, and I when I saw what I could do when I can change the color of the rocks, I was like, oh man, this is perfect. It styles this whole build. It like begins right there. But anyway, you were gonna say what? Yeah, no, I was like my dad until a certain. I don't remember the first time I smoked a cigarette. I think I was a freshman. So how old was that? How was being a fresh? What age? 14? 14 to 15. Okay, so I underestimate. I was about 14. But no pot until I was older. Out of the cans. There was that whole housing development being built behind where I worked. And we went over, I remember for whatever reason, we went over into one of the homes that was being constructed. And that was like one of my first truly rebellious. 6th grade. Bushes by the baseball field bathroom. Man, I remember some of the kids that were doing it that early were like, oh man, they're trouble. They're trouble, man. Those kids are troublemakers. I wasn't ready for any of that then. Salvia for the first time, like 5 minutes, you had 0 depth perception. The world looks like South Park. Oh my god. I never did that. Here it is. This is the song. Jemima. Yeah, hell yeah. I never did the salvia. We grow salvia. We have the salvia is the purple flowers, right? It looks like lavender. Yeah. Man, that's the first time I ever put that together. You guys were smoking flowers. It finally made sense to me, man. Whoa. Crazy. We have salvia in the front yard. I better be careful. What are people talking about? Exactly kind of what you're saying. Just like, whoa, man, it was so crazy. Never did it. Really got nasty. Probably doing it wrong. Yeah. I mean, when you're that old, it's like, who knows? Nobody knows what they're doing. We were using a Pepsi can, which is so horrible. Like, it's so horrible. Like, what were we thinking? Probably we're all gonna have something bad we're gonna develop in old age, you know. Toilet paper. No, it's not that he would do that. It was that he would blow the air to make it not smell in like apartments. He would blow the air, he would exhale through it. No, he wouldn't. That'd be crazy. He's gonna get, yeah, that's not good for you either. You don't want to have your mouth on dryer sheets. I don't think. Just a guess. I think it's not great. Very nonchalant about all that too. You should not lick. Yeah, you don't want them there. It's not good. Not good. How do you feel? Angry. Good times. So Shane, you brought up like two very nostalgic. Well, I guess I started this conversation, didn't I? But two very nostalgic, like, what kind of a memory? Are they core memories? Very core memories for me. Welcome back, Golden. Yeah, same. Yeah. When my first kid came, I stopped smoking anything, but kept doing vape for a few years, and then I've quit everything altogether. So I mean, it's kind of wrong for me to say I've quit everything as far as inhaling things, no more. And then I quit drinking completely for a good while, but every now and then I'll have a drink now. You got off the vape about 10 years ago? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was off coffee too, but I'm back on the coffee. Back on the coffee. I'm ready. Back on the coffee. Back on the juice. Moving on to heavier topics now? Oh, no. What? Well, coffee? Yeah, coffee's pretty heavy, man. You gotta be careful with coffee. I'd have all Earl Grey green tea, but Earl Grey. What? Or wagon. He fell off the bandwagon. That's right. That's right, Jamama. Okay, so we have road access. I want to do another climb up. That's looking pretty cool. Smacks Island right above the school. That's not bad. And I think the I'm pointing like you all can see. See that? Now, like right over here, dorms, maybe a semicircle, like a quarter circle, or the illusion of it will have dorms. And I could probably actually like come off of here, flatten, and do a dorm here. Yeah, but maybe 2 of those dorm buildings, and then another one, and we'll just make this an art school. You love coffee? Good. Black coffee? Yeah, same. I drink my coffee black. Actually, I've gotten in the habit of adding a little bit of honey to it. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. But I do like black coffee as well. I haven't really been doing like coffee grounds. I've just been doing like instant coffee for the last month or so, which is kind of uncharacteristic because I like my French press and pour overs and stuff. Yeah, I've just been doing just instant, not folders or anything, you know, like a little bit better, but yeah. They can't make a good sausage roll. That's the English. Maybe that's the English in you. Tonight you're chugging a pineapple monster. Ew. I've mentioned that I've never had a monster before. I've had Red Bull, but I've never had a monster. Never drank a monster. Hey, chill out, pup. So my older puppy doesn't really know how to play. She didn't spend a lot of time with her litter, and she was a very nervous puppy. So we didn't do I mean, she's had social interactions with other dogs, but as far as like real, like immersive play, like always around another dog, she hasn't really done much. So to this puppy, it's basically like, she's like, just scares the crap out of the puppy, and it's just like, play with me. And she's in like full play mode. She gets down and does the whole thing. Her tail's wagging, but she's like baring teeth and just like, and my puppy, she doesn't know how to react, and my puppy doesn't really know how to react. So they're both learning. She gets pretty annoyed with the puppy, which is normal, I think. And the baring teeth, that's all normal for trying to integrate a new dog. Nothing aggressive though. So that's been good. It's been good with the 2 dogs. If you really have to, drink a Monster imported. That's the one made with the European recipe. And what are they? Cleaner, like with better ingredients or something? What's the difference? It's the private reserve. Do I want to do these? I don't know. I think having these empty spaces isn't bad. I do have the brush. I should. Why is it not activated? The taste is different and less intense. Interesting. Is it more of just like a chemical taste? The US ones are just kind of like, it's kind of like US chocolate isn't as good. Like everyone pretty much says that US chocolate is kind of meh. Did I not have it activated? I wonder. Maybe I didn't save the... Oh, there we are. Oh. We'll save that right now, so maybe next time. Where are we here? Rest. So, turn it down. Oh, is that as low as I can go? Precision. There we go. Oh, is it because it's on the hillside? It doesn't. Oh my god, these dogs are freaking me out. It tastes like you just drinking out of a test tube. So this is so subtle, but when I zoom in, it looks so good. And then we'll mix this together with the prop version of this. We'll sink it down a little bit. Yeah, I've never had it. I remember in like junior high was one of the first times that I tasted an energy drink. I don't remember what the damn thing was called, but it was very exotic. You know, it had like guarana or whatever the heck it was. It was like, oh my god. And I remember drinking those a couple times, and like I said, I've tried Red Bull. Just when we were drinking in college, I would have Red Bull vodkas or whatever it is. Occasionally. But I'm not big on vodka. It hurt me. Vodka hurt me one day when I was younger, and was it a yellow can? Dude, I can't. I remember it being like. No, I think it was a yellow can. Yellow can with like a red, green, and something. Red Bull and Jaegers, yeah. Hey, what's up, Poplar? Can't get away from gardens, dude. I'm always making a garden. Yeah, do you remember what it was, Cal? That would have been in like 96? 97? Somewhere around there. I don't remember exactly what year, but I was pretty young. How's your evening going, Poplar? What time is it? Is it 6:30 for you? Or quarter to 7? Didn't even exist? Yeah. We all get old. Silver Sun pickups. You wouldn't have been drinking them at 11? Yeah. It was something like that. It was in junior high. I remember they installed a like a vending machine. We could buy all the sugar we wanted at any point in the day. So you had a bunch of 13 year olds drinking a bunch of nasty whatever they wanted. I felt like when we were in school, we were very much a product, right? We were very much like a test. They were just doing whatever they wanted with us. People were signing like deals with corporations to feed us horrible food. like we were very, and then like, I remember, I don't know. I can't remember it very clearly. So there was something with a calendar. I remember like a school, a scheduler, or there was something, but that thing was just chock full of advertisements. You know, it wasn't just like a schedule. It was like, what's coming up on WB, and it was like ads for all that stuff and ads for McDonald's, and just really weird. Looking back on it, at the time it didn't seem weird. It just seemed like, yeah, it's normal. No, I felt very much like they were just trying to get us to. They were priming us for our future as a consumer. Did you guys ever do like a day? What is it? There was a place where you could go, and like they would have kids of a certain age, maybe 5th grade, and you would do like a simulated government or a simulated economy. You're part of the corporate machine, man. No, they definitely, it was, they didn't have enough money. So like, I was like a band kid, you know, so they didn't have enough money for band, but they always, I think it's pretty normal. I mean, it's not like a unique complaint, but they always had money for new uniforms and new gear for the football team. Not for band. We were using stuff left over from the 80s. But they didn't have enough money. It was like at the beginning of never having enough money for the things that mattered. And then we got involved in a bunch of stuff that cost a huge amount of money, and they had money to pay for that. But so the district we live in is pretty good now, as far as like, you know, for our kids, pretty good. But like a cult, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the culture we live in. His perspective. But I never knew if it was like that at other people's schools. Wait, what the hell just happened here? Okay, well, no wonder. High school bands, the Army Reserve. Yeah, totally. No funding, equipment from the 80s. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if I mean, it's the same thing now, isn't it? Or did the Army Reserve... I mean, well, I guess what? When was it Bradley? Was Bradley from the 80s? Did they have those? Or they using other stuff? Like on Saturday nights, you'd all go out together wearing pointy hoodies. No, that's... No, it wasn't like a cult like that. Absolutely not. But it is some of that stuff's the type of thing that radicalizes young people, or what the like, what the status quo would say is radical. I guess I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it, but just thinking back to high school, some of that stuff was kind of like, ew. You were in Iraq in 05 with equipment from the 70s to 90s. Jesus. That's what sending stuff to Ukraine when people were like, we can't afford it, and we can't do that, But it's like, this is all gear. That's like ancient. What are you talking about? It's kind of the same thing. I don't know. I guess what people don't know, just the way it goes sometimes. Because we're pretty close. I think you're 2 years younger than I am. I think when I took the ASVAB, it's interesting looking back on what happened and how much they had already planned ahead. Even though it seemed like so impromptu, like, oh my God, who could have guessed this was going to happen? But they were like, I took the ASVAB and they, you know, who knows, whatever that thing says, but they said, you are really good at learning foreign languages. We need translators. And then like, what, 2 years later, it was like, we need translators. Like, oh God. But I remember being really freaked out when you have to do selective service. So you have to like fill out your card, or like you have to register for it, which makes you eligible to be drafted. Whether or not that was ever going to happen is a whole other thing, but it makes you eligible to be drafted. So I remember when Kosovo happened, I was talking to my mom, and it's funny to look back that I was talking to my mom about this, but I was freaked out at that point. It's like, man, I just put in my selective service. What are they going to do? Holy hell. Nothing, nothing happened as far as having to be drafted, but I did the same. Did you do the D lab? I don't remember, dude. Honestly, I don't remember. I just remember it was like a standardized, basically like one of those standardized test days, except I think it was a good chunk of a whole week was the ASVAB. And it was like, we had to do it. It was like something that we all had to do. It was just every single student took it. And that was a thing. Do they still do that? I don't know. It was weird to grow up on a farm and go from 80s tech on a farm to 80s tech in the army. Yeah. I bet. Yeah, I wish I could remember. I don't know if we did D lab. Did the D lab. I remember my brother always being like, "You ready? They're gonna draft you. You ready?" Like, damn it, dude. They're 7 years. My brothers are 7 years older than me. So his ass would have been going too. Some places still require it. Most places make it an option. Oh, okay. D lab, what is that? Is that to be like to show that you had proficiency in like being an engineer or something? Like what was that? Or like you had, because I don't even know if it was true what they were telling me. Oh, you're really good at foreign languages. It seemed to me like they would just say that. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. That's just me talking out the ass. I don't know how accurate that test was, or if that was just a recruiting tool. I just wanted a pair of socks. And I told there was a recruitment officer at the school, and like I spoke to him one day, so then I was on his radar, and he was like, they ended up calling me a lot. And finally I told him, I was like, dude, I just want a pair of socks. And he stopped calling me. But I wasn't gonna be in the military. I guess I could have, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I wouldn't have fit in the military. It was just something. It was something that was on my mind, I guess, kinda. But I didn't do it. You signed up for selective service, yeah. You have a health condition. Interesting. Defense language aptitude battery. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. I think we may have done that. And it was part of the ASVAB testing, right? Because that does sound familiar. Like that was a piece of it. Like one of the days maybe was dedicated to that. Interesting. I always just think of ASVAB, so. But yeah, you might be. You never wanted to join the army anyway. Yeah, I don't ever think it was something in me that I wanted to do. It would have been mostly peacetime though. Well, no, I mean I graduated in 01, so potentially I would have served, depending on what I would have done. Like I would have served in an actual active theater of war, but who knows? I mean, that's just like hypotheticals. Who knows what would have happened? In any case, it's interesting to hear my perspective as an American. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I've switched it to anonymous. I don't know. If you want me to say hi, feel free to chat, but I switched it to anonymous follows. I thought that people were really onto something with that. I know people like to be acknowledged, but you can do it on your own time if you'd like. Okay, so this is the issue with these retaining walls. Right there. If I can smooth it and then go back over it, I think I can raise this wall. No. It's not possible. Maybe if I tune this down? Hey, thanks, Poplar. Thanks for the follow, bro. Wrap it and bend it, smooth it. I'm doing a little wraparound today, not the full wraparound. Has anyone ever asked you to model with such beauty? No. No. Never, not once in my life has it asked me to be a model. Maybe when I was younger, but then my hair fell out. So I don't think Hey, if they can fix it, hell yeah. That'd be badass, honestly. Because I use them all the time. I really, really like them. To me, that's the only downside. Is that they're only cosmetic in a way that, like, you know, like, they're not actually flattening the terrain. They're just kind of like, it's an illusion. The wraparound. The classic. I'll go down to that level then. If you're not going to be... Oh my God, I screwed it up. It was so smooth and I ruined it. It's okay. That's nice of you to say that, though, Antonio. I appreciate that. Let's return to the beauty comments. Oh, thank you. Me? That's so kind of you. Was somebody just recently was talking
About that. Was it Joey? I think it was Joey. If y'all don't follow Joey, you should. Joey's hilarious. But he was talking about Joey the Moose. He was talking about flattery will get you everywhere or something. Because somebody said, like, you're a very attractive man or something like that. And he was just like, oh, really? Would you like to be VIP? Maybe, oh, thank you. The deep voice. Great. This is like little old me is unsuspecting. Yeah, Joey the Moose. Joey's funny. I like Joey. We're actually thinking about doing like a film festival thing where we would go between Discord communities. We could share communities. I don't know. It'd be nice if. I think the most people I've seen for a Discord movie on like this level of stream was maybe like 10 people, 12 people. Like Slay did a movie a couple weeks back, and there were like, I don't know, I want to say like 12 or 13 people. Yeah, there you go. I always screw up Joey's name. Joey the Moose, that's the one, that last shout out. The puppies are getting restless. Sorry, the dogs are... Yeah. Poplar, woof. Poplar says woof. They don't care, dude. They didn't care. Am I streaming later tonight? I don't know. How long have I been going here? Ooh, this is the longest stream in weeks. What? Screw that. Yeah. No respect. We're talking about Poplar Pups. Okay, so here we could do a little something. Do a little something. Look at how cool it's. If there was none of this showing through, how that's showing through.
That looks so nice. That's such a cool feature. It's annoying that that happens, but I get it. Yep.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday they will fix it, like you said. You talking about trees? I pee on trees. You two pee on trees? How old is your dog, Poplar? You thought Minnie came in, yeah. No, it's just Jemima. Thanks, Jemima. 8-year-old boy. If anyone's in here and hasn't joined the Discord, please do. The reason I say that is because we've shared all of our puppies.
Disgusting!
Oh god. That freaked me out. I was like, what? What? Who said that? Thank you for the Pangea, Tundra. I love that lady. Disgusting! Let's see here. Uptime, 4 hours. Yeah, well, I was talking about somebody I'm looking at here. I'm taking a look at somebody, taking a gander. It was a slow night. Who all's, Who? Where's Cody at? The heck? We could raid Joey. We could raid Kodiak. Who did we raid last Friday? Last Friday was Moose? Really? Kodiak's computer keeps crashing? Ooh. Jelly Biscuit? Dahlia Builds? Yeah, Dahlia Builds is Rufio, who's returned. Which I never knew about Rufio before. I didn't know about Rufio before because he had stopped streaming when I came back.
Or when I started streaming. So I never got to see any of his streams. So Kodiak's PC keeps crashing. Is that why I'm not seeing him? Oh, okay. Yeah, 41 minutes. We could say what's up to Kodiak. Why not? That'd be a big night for Kodiak. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. Oh, dang. You could snooze those. Yeah, I forget. Okay, we'll wait a second and then I'll wait for the ad to end. Next time we want your college photos, the ones where you were turning heads. Hell yeah. You know it. Hey, chill out. My dogs are going off right now. Is the ad still going? Oh, okay. Kodiak had an ad. We'll go say what's up to Kodiak. He's streaming City Skylines. Longtime Cities player. My dog. Sorry, everyone. I don't mean to hurt your ears. Yeah, we'll go say what's up to Kodiak. Kodiak makes YouTube videos as well. Makes Cities YouTube videos. Dude, I'm telling you, kids and these dogs, Every time you're nearing the end of something, they start going off. It's like there'll always be a minute left of a movie and the kids will be like, hey, look at me. The dogs are doing the same thing right now. Okay, yeah, we'll say what's up to Kodiak. Everyone have a good night. Hope you have a good weekend. Thank you for being here. I appreciate all the support. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Friday. Rest of your Saturday, I should say, right? Kodiak's pretty entertaining, high energy. He actually does a lot of energy drink taste tests. So if you're interested in that, Antonio, I'm going to connect my new audio stuff. I've been itching ever since I got it here. You met Kodiak, threw up shortly after. First impression ever. Oh my God. Well, everyone could go where they wish. We'll go say what's up to Kodiak. I already started the raid, so I hope you all have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here, everyone. Ortali, everyone else that maybe I hadn't seen for a while. Shane, thank you for being here. And it was good to see Tico. I don't know if Tico's still around. But anyone else that I haven't said thank you to. Tundra, thank you for all the Tangias. Antonio, thank you for the bits. And the resubs to everyone. Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much. And we'll see you next time. We will see you on Monday. Farewell. Goodbye. So long. YouTube. Wow, my watch thought I was talking to it. YouTube, if you had a good time listening to me yap about a bunch of random things, please don't forget to hit like and subscribe. I'm wagging my finger at you, but please do. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that. We're getting, oh my God, my dogs are freaking out. We're getting real close to 1,000 on YouTube, so it would mean a lot. Anyway, have a good one. Goodbye.